Good morning, everyone. Hope you're all doing well on this beautiful morning here at Manchester. I think we're in for a treat today, and great to have you with us. First of all, massive thank you to the amazing Alison N with the one gifted membership. So I'll do you the proper shout out in a minute, Alison, but because you were the first person to comment on the stream. So Alison, thank you so much for that amazing support, amazing mod over on Airline Videos Live. So thank you, and I really do appreciate it. Ryanair on the roll. That's the 737-800 off to Larnaca. And it was Pico7 who got that membership, so I'm guessing Pico7 might not be in the chat because this was done last night. But awesome stuff, and I'm sure they really appreciate it. Also got Rachel D, who's second, and Chris, who's the first mod, so there we go. Well done to you all. So, hello Daniel, Sparky, H. Paul Dunn, how are you, my friend? The legend that is Adrian is in the chat, so that's awesome. I know he's been putting a shift in with all the streams, so mate, you need to get some kit. I will chuck you out of this chat if I need to. The lovely H. is always saying, it's a beautiful morning, very sunny, absolutely. This is what we live for. Chris saying, morning all. Going to be scorcher this week and next. Saying 26 today, 27 degrees next Tuesday. I'm not going to complain as long as my camera doesn't overheat. So the new ones are in the UK, so hopefully get them installed in the next few days. Jet 2, 737. I think this one's off to Girona. Joni saying, I hear birds. Yes, the birds are singing. They were actually fighting earlier, so it's good I didn't go live then. But yeah, it's a beautiful sound, isn't it? First thing in the morning. Before these bigger birds start taking over. We've got a lot of Easyjets to go out today, haven't we? Planes and Games, hello there. Cassia, a pleasure to have you in the stream. We also got Manu in there. Martin Reed saying, good morning, Simon and Liz, and all watching this amazing stream. Well, good morning to you. And it is great to have you with us. Also got Mike Davies in the chat saying, good morning, everyone. Loving the lighting this morning. It's decent, isn't it, mate? You won't find me complaining. And I complain about a lot, in fairness. But, yes. Hi Daniel, hope you had a good time down in London. You're still there, aren't you, I think? I don't know if you are. I know you met up with Michael, which was cool. Well done, Adrian, yeah. Make sure you look after your number one. That's what I will say. That's the main thing. Oh. No, we've got Claire in the chat as well. I did not see Claire. Oh, Andy Sanderson as well, because I just scrolled back for the chat. I don't think Claire's in. I think it's just... Oh, he's tagging. He's tagging, so she must be there. Oh, she is there. She just popped up. Literally, just pops out in the middle of the chat from nowhere. Claire, good to have you in, and hope you had a good time in Ireland. Easyjet on the roll. This is off to Malta using the A321neo for this flight. Yeah, Pete pedals and plays. I know, I read the post, and the thing what I got out of it as well is he doesn't want a fuss made over it. I think he just wants to... this is from regards of Joe from Big Jet TV. Yeah, we did see that someone mentioned it in the stream yesterday, that he was he had to go to hospital. But I know he doesn't want a fuss made over it, so I'm going to respect that. But as I say, hopefully he's back on his feet to 100%, I'd say. You know, and then back streaming. I think a lot of people missed the stream yesterday. Tony saying the QR21 is 25 minutes early. Well, we are used to them being early, but I thought with all the reroutings and everything, those kind of flights would be less and less coming from the east at the moment. But thanks for that information. Do appreciate it. Caroline in the chat. Hello, Caroline. And we have the lovely... where are you? Kirsty. Morning, Kirsty. Saying, morning, sign everyone. Well, good morning to you. Pleasure to have you in. We also have Naomi. Hello, Naomi. Like saying, it's dark and warm in Cornwall. Off to the sea pool. Well, I hope you have a good time down there. Well, looks like Claire had the standard Ryanair treatment on landing. Hashtag bump away. Yeah, Martin, it is the mighty Orange Grove waiting to go out. It really is, isn't it? I don't really remember. I mean, it must have. Been busy, you know, back in like 2019, you know, prior to COVID, but I just don't ever remember it being as solid as that. Well, from the visuals anyway, and I used to be down here taking photos all the time, so it is good to see in regards to that. I know that they have increased the number of planes based here at Manchester, but yeah, it's absolutely bonkers. Look, we've got another one here, just treating us, aren't they? There are a lot of aircraft, and our first arrival of the day is the Aer Lingus A330 coming in from Mickey Mouse Land. Flight time of 7 hours and 21 minutes for it to get here. Saw this go out yesterday. Beautiful. Let's see those shamrocks in the chat. Got Lee Manton in the chat. Good morning, Lee. Hope you're doing well. And Piotr. Good morning. And Paul Dunn saying next in we've got the Qatar 787-9 Dreamliner. Looking forward to seeing that. It's just going over Stockport as we speak. I'm hoping I can do better than I did yesterday, especially in regards to the Emirates. Yeah, I don't want to live that one down. But I'm on it today, I think. Emphasis on the word think. And awesome to see those shamrock tails in the chat. Thank you. So it's Adrian, Kirsty, Paul Dunn, Martin Reed, H-Start. There we go. And look at the light on that. First plane coming over here. It is the Jet 2 going to Athens. It's 737-800. And on the roll. Let's have a look. Where are you? There we go. We have the Lufty going off to Frankfurt. And they're using the A320-200 for that flight. I'm guessing next will be the Qatar. There it is, just coming into view. I've got Vision Thing in the chat. Morning, Vision Thing. Yeah, everything's good here. Hope all is good with you. Lady Helen, hello there. Nice to see the Qatar Tales in the chat. So Tony, you were saying you're right in regards of you going out on the A350. Who with? I can't remember. It's too early in the morning. As I said earlier, that is off to Athens. Qatari got you, mate. Oh, that should be a cracking flight. Burden, good morning. Just did it at the same time you put it in the chat. Great minds think alike and all that. Ryanair should be coming on next. And we have Dwayne in there. Hi Dwayne, how you doing, mate? Same morning, Simon. Just a quick hello. Off to the Royal Cheshire Show for the next 3 days. Well, I hope you have a fantastic time. I think I remember going to that, and all I remember is going to this knife store. You know, like with all these like butcher's knives and everything. And the bloke in there, it was brilliant. And he just, every knife, he had to put a story to it, or like an application, I should say, for it. So, you know, you pick up a knife and you come, well, that's good for gutting a pig. And it was that all the time. And it was really, really thick brogue country accent, which just made it all the better. But yeah, I hope you have a good time, bud. Tony, you have a great flight with Qatar. Very, very nice. Coming on to final now, we have the Aer Lingus from JFK using their A330. However, going out, we have this Ryanair going to Berlin. Next out, got the Ryanair off to Derry. And we've got KLM 73 popping on right in front of us. Let's see if we get a wave. It's late on this one, but not sure if they're going to be in the morning mood. I think they're going to go for a turn and burn. No, yeah. Ryanair, now rolling off to Fate Paris. Actually, we're not going to go with that. Aer Lingus A330 coming in from JFK. Flight time of 5 hours and 50 minutes. Look at that, looks so good this morning. Touching it down right on the bump. And we have this Easyjet waiting down uniform. Obviously they've got a bit of a slot delay. This one might have a slot delay, but it won't be as long. I'm guessing they're going to come on in the next few minutes. This one's off to Zurich. And the 1-2 that's on uniform is off to Etihad. G. Gerritsen, good morning. And Tony saying, flying to Clark International this time, not Manila. Flying time from Doha is 9 hours and 20 minutes. 9 hours and 20 minutes to enjoy that A350. So Dwayne's attending the show with St John Ambulance. Well, good luck, mate. It's a awesome cause, so hope you have a great few days. Abdul Kareem saying, good morning from Pakistan. Well, good morning, Abdul. Hope all is well with you. No problems, Kirsty. And the lovely Charlotte Ruins in the chat. Good morning, Charlotte. Saying good morning from the TUI ambassador. 66 sleeps until we fly. Staying at the Doubletree the night before. That's a bit of a treat. Hope you're well and give our love to Liz. Well, will do. Snoradora was doing exactly that this morning. Watching a bit of the golf last night, so I said I'll take one for the team once again. Let's hey ho. And Adam Alexander, good morning. Saying good morning from Adam and Charlotte. Flying to Vegas from Heathrow later this afternoon. Well, I'm sure you'll have a fantastic flight with them. I can't remember, what did they use for that? Was it... I want to say Dreamliner, but let me know. I'm happy to be corrected. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah. I don't even know who you're flying with. That's a really good point. That I thought you were flying with Virgin. It just went straight into my head, Virgin. But please let me know who you're flying with and what you're flying on. That's we have Hayden in the chat from Aussie Flights. Continuing member, joining the 28-month crew, saying I'm part of the 28-month crew. Yes, you are, bud, and thank you for the continued amazing support, and hope you're doing well. We'll bump into the chat in a second and put some hearts in there. To Dreamliner coming over. There for you, mate. Thank you so much. This 787-8 Dreamliner is off to Burgos. Paul Hilbert, good morning to you, my friends. And hello. Just heading off to work. Have a great day, everyone. And we'll be in the chat in a bit. Well, can't wait to see you there. And saying just smash the like and subscribe. There you go. Paul's saying it. Got to be doing it. Hi there, Kat. Good to have you in as always. Hope you're doing well on this Monday morning. You're getting to see that flex on the wings now. Beautiful. Next out should be the Air France A220. Of course, that'll be going back to Paris, Charles de Gaulle Airport. Just checking to see if we've got anything popping in. And no. I think the next arrival will be the Virgin Atlantic A350-1000 coming in. Oh, just sorry, said coming in from JFK. Oh, I didn't sleep much last night. 5 hours and 23 for that flight so far. Let's say it's about 7 or 8 minutes away. Ah, okay. Got you, Tony. Sparky, I think they still do those cookies. YouTuber, it is morning, my friend. Not afternoon. Might be afternoon where you are, but not here. Lady Crew, good morning. Hope all goes well with you and Lord Crew today. I think thoughts of everyone in the stream are with you both today. Love the Jules Aris is in the chat. Hello then. Boom, Adam. That's back of the net for me. I'm going to take on that one. Adam, hope you have a fantastic flight. Mike Wild, hello there. Great to we have Lord Crew in the chat. Hi there, mate. Let's say, hope today goes as well as it can. Right, Mighty Orange out next. This is off to Hamburg. Easyjet coming on uniform. Let's see if we get a wave. Yeah, wait in a while. Probably too early for them, and I don't blame them, to be honest. Let's say this is the 321 Neo off twin feeder. Lynn Broomfield, good morning to you. We've got Trevor P in the chat saying good morning, Simon and everyone. A wake up brew and a bit of spotting before work. You can't go wrong with that, can you, mate? Right, Jet 273 lined up, ready to go. Caroline's saying 91 degrees here in the southwest of the US. It's nice, isn't it? I mean, my camera wouldn't like it, but I'm sure the rest of me would. That 737-800 is off to Tenerife. Martin Reed saying, what happened to Easy Cinemas? I think they found the business model not too easy. I think that'll probably be that. Yes, I do remember when they started with them, and it's fallen off the face of the earth, hasn't it? If anyone knows, let us. Well, what happened to them? You know, were they amalgamated into another chain? Most likely. Cat going. I think I can imagine the colour of you in 91 degrees. Yeah, 50 Shades of Lobster. Doesn't have the same sound as 50 Shades of Grey, does it? Mr. Michael Ingle in the chat. Michael, I'm going to post your thing a little bit later. Michael's doing a... please correct me if I'm wrong. Sponsored walk with a weighted vest. He's been doing it in order to help the heroes. Michael's been on a big journey himself of like just lost an absolute shed load of weight. He's done so well, and he's gone out of his way to do this amazing feat. So I know when I get a bit of money, because I've just spent an absolute godload on this streaming stuff, I will put into that, mate. But awesome to have you in, and top man. Top man. Thomas Hawks, good morning to you. Well, I say we've got quite a few aircraft over here now. A lot of them do seem to be waiting for slots. I'm guessing there's a lot of slot delays across Europe as we speak. I think, you know, I've spoken about the issues that Greece have. That usually does have a big knock-on, but they also have them across Central Europe as well, so I'm not sure exactly where these ones originate from. And we have Jesus coming towards us, so I might have to knock that down a little bit. There we go, a little bit darker on the plane. It's sunny. Yeah, go for it, Chris. Put the link in the stream and I'll pin the comment. And Darren 747 Steggles, good morning to you. Great to have you in. TUI for the TUI ambassadors now lined up. 737 MAX 8. Don't even know where this is going. It's off to Budapest. Dwayne, thanks for that update. So Dwayne's saying, according to the net, let's go. So going back to Dwayne's point, he's saying, according to the net, Easy Cinema didn't pay its rent to Odeon, which obviously resulted in their eviction. Well, there you go. Stalios having a nightmare there, by the sounds of it. Oh yeah, Parastorm in the chat saying, currently 12:30 AM here in the North Platte, Nebraska. Here on vacation from the UK. I enjoy the show, but I'm going to have to say goodnight. Well, I totally understand that, but great to have you with us. And thanks for just popping in, to be honest. This Ryanair is off to Alicante. Just going to check where the Virgin Atlantic is. Just passing over Stockport, don't want to miss that one, so get ready for this absolute beauty coming in. Andrew S, hello. And Ruffian, decent name that, saying hello from Santa Cruz in the Galapagos Islands. Well, that's I wasn't expecting someone from the Galapagos to be in the stream this morning, so that's an improvement. Virgin Atlantic A350-1000 now coming into view. All in all, it's been a 5 hour and 35 minute flight. Wanted to get here. Yeah, you have to admit it, that was absolute butter. Wow. Very good. Let's see those Virgin Tails in the chat for that. Very good landing, I must admit. Right on top of the bump. And that Jet 2's off to Pisa using the 737-800. Lady Crew, I never say never on this channel in regard to this thing, but I did get like half the landing. Come on, you got to be generous on that one. Mick Doherty, good morning to you. John Humes also in the chat. Hello, my friend. Simon Brackett. Did I say hello to you, Simon? I can't remember. I just say so many hellos. Sometimes it gets all over me. So, wowzers. Cat Airways, Laura Cruz, Dwayne, Adrian, Lady Crew, Paul Dunn, Lynn Broomfield, Simon and John, and Aussie Flights all smashing it with using the Virgin emote there. Very, very good. Love it when the chat lights up. Right, J-Ro. Right, is it J-Ro or J? I say Yarrow. I don't know why, but I heard someone else go J-Ro. Is it J? If it's J, just put J, and I'll make sure I call you that from now on. But whatever, it's great to have you in the stream with us today. Well, make sure I get your name right. Least I can do. Trevor Heath, morning all. Saying just clocking in. Oh. I'll get yourself a brew. You get yourself a bit of brekkie and you're good to go. But that A320 was off to Gibraltar. Hello Nick. Yes, I'm going to be here for that, don't worry. I know, have a great flight. Tui. Ellie, can you just come back in a little bit later, just before it goes out, and go, Simon, can you get me? Just as you do the pushback, tell me then, and then I should be able to pick it up for you. Thank you, Ellie. But yeah, I'd be happy to get you. And Qatar Airways, thank you so much for putting that. Over 600 people watching. Amazing, thank you. Please don't forget to give the stream a like. Morning, Sophie. And yes, going on from Kat's comments, I forgot I was still reading that out, going, it's free of charge to do the likes, and it really does help channel. It does help pop it out just that little bit more, and we want to get more like-minded aviation enthusiasts into the stream, so if you could, I'd appreciate it. Ah, awesome, Ellie. All up for a bit of torch action. Lining up now for departure, we have the TUI 787-8 Dreamliner going out to even Palma de Mallorca. I'm just going to admit I am knackered. I was watching the golf last night, and you can imagine what time I was staying up to in regards to watch the golf. So, yeah. Ian 8849, hello there, my friend. Good to see you in there. Renee saying good morning from the Netherlands. There was another comment I wanted to read out. And no, can't see it. It's alright, Chris, I'll get that comment, mate. That link. Get after the Streamliner. Beautiful. Brussels Airlines out next. I'm just going to try and get that link sorted before copy link. Yeah, I'm on it, mate. I've got it. Paste. Boom. Don't want to open it. In it. There we go. So, if you're interested in just even checking out Michael's link there, it's I've pinned it to the top of the chat. You know, you know, and I know that everyone's not in a position to be able to donate, so at least, you know, pop over, have a look at it, and maybe even think about sharing it to your own socials. That's also helpful. The more people we can get it out to, the better. But he's doing an amazing job, so well done, mate. Oh, Chris has just put it in at the same time as I have. We're a bit rubbish. You know what? Yours is better. Yours is better. I've just seen it. Place pin message. There we go, Chris. Yours is better. Brussels Airlines. Yeah, I think you know where this is going. Back off to Brussels. Lady Crew saying golf is the best sport out there. Ah, yeah, I have to agree with you, Lady Crew. Michael saying, I walked 10 miles around London yesterday and a bit poops. I can imagine with that weighted vest, mate. It's not exactly the best, is it? Couldn't get away. Oh, looking. They're just snubbing me. I can take that. This A321neo is off to Kos for Jet 2. Ian 747 saying morning Simon, mods and all. Another awesome day weather-wise there for the stream. It's not bad, is it, mate? You're not going to hear me complain too much. You're not hear me complain a bit, but not too much. Dwayne's off to the Lurkers Lounge to sample the coffee. Well, have a good breakfast in the Lurkers Lounge, mate, and have a great day today. Caroline, take care and get some good sleep. Go on that winglet. John Atkinson sending it your way, mate. I did say hello to Sophie, didn't I? If not, morning, Sophie. Good luck playing Find the Parking Space. As we all know, it is an absolute nightmare. I think St Mary's at Manchester is probably the best, but that's not saying much. Withenshaw's an absolute joke. That 321neo is off to Funchal for Jet 2. Satori's Creative Production saying good morning Simon and Liz and other friends from the sunny Netherlands. Well, always a pleasure to have you in the stream, and hope you're doing well. And we've got West Radio in as well. Hi there, Warren. Easyjet A320 off to Berlin. And Mighty Orange coming on right in front of us again. It's Jesus. We can get away from the chosen one. Obviously not. Dear. Looks like that Virgin Atlantic is so early it hasn't got a stand available yet. Hopefully they get that sorted soon. Thanks, H-Dart. Yeah, LA's, I think, going through T2 security now. It's so much better now with the new scanner, so hope that goes all well for you. And I see that Warren did a shout out for the awesome AVL mods. Don't do it for Kevin though, no I'm kidding. I'm just kidding, I love Kevin. I gotta give him a bit of banter though. Easyjet off to Athens. Just using the A320-200 for this flight. And on final now we have the Eurowings using the A320 from Hamburg. I know we do have a Eurowings A321 due in as well today, so something a bit different. For all you A330 lovers out there, we do have the Jet2 air tanker. It's the A330-200 and it's off to Faro. Ian 8849 saying I might have to start packing soon. It's only 414 days till I fly again. Ah, mate, I'm not sure you got enough time to do that. Get your budgie smugglers pack, lad. TUI 737-800 chasing down the Jet2's Funchal. Dwayne asking what the name of the hotel was where I stayed in Frankfurt. It was the Be Mine. There you go. Be Mine Frankfurt. If you book there, say Simon sent you. No, don't bother. You won't get anything for it. The Eurowings has just landed as that one took off, so didn't get that. This Ryanair, oh no, Michael's in the chat, is Otterius. Got a bit dark. Let's lighten that up. Warwick Goodall, good morning to you, my friend. Good to have you in. And I'm so happy to say that we do have the Etihad 777 in today in the absolutely stunning old livery. Just seen that one's been put in the chat, thank you very much. Right now, off to Prague using 737 MAX. On final now, we have the Hainan Airlines A330 coming in from Beijing. Flight time of 10.5 hours to get here. And we have this A321neo after Heraklion. Nice bit of fluff off the wings there. Hainan's just touched down. Wasn't my bad. Looking good though, sure you agree. Let's concentrate on the Jet 2 A330 though. That will be going out to Faro. Beautiful. Ian's saying, flew on this A330 last year to Faro. Great flight. Yeah, all I ever hear is, in regards of, Jet 2, is that everyone loves flying on the 330. I think that's been exacerbated more with the A321neo. I think there's still a lot of kind of, I'm not sure if the word animosity is right, but they just don't like the seats on it. So, as you can imagine, beautiful crossover of the two Jet 2s there. This gets a big plus. Mr. Flashy saying, good morning from Salzburg in Austria. Lovely Austria. One of our favourite places we love to go. Okay, I'm just going to have a quick look on finals, see what they got. Eurowings A321 coming in from Dusseldorf. And behind that we have the Junyao in the colourful petals livery coming in from Shanghai. Using the 787-9 as always for this flight. Yeah, interesting saying A330, it's a cracking plane. Got to be one of the most successful, really, in multiple variants. Yeah, I think it's still underused as well, considering the range you get on it. It's never ill thought of, is it, in regards of that? So, it's surprising that it's not been acquired more, especially the Neos. But I understand where they lie when the new Neo was put in. When it was put out there initially, in regards to where older frames were in the market, it's not at that point where a lot of airlines need just to replace those frames. So, but I do expect to see quite a few more orders in the next few years. So interesting to see. This Easyjet is off to Palma de Mallorca using the 320neo for this flight. Someone was asking, what would you prefer to fly on, the 320 or a 320neo? Neo all day long. Toby, good morning to you. Hope you're doing well. Dude, lad, can I see the planes landing from where I am? Just about, yet. Eurowings has just arrived, but to say we usually do just concentrate on departures. If it's a heavy, we will get that. Like I say, we'll definitely get the Junyao coming in. Just coming over Stockport. Yeah, Vision Thing saying the 330 was the first Airbus to get 1,000 deliveries. Still think it should be better, more widespreadly. Well, I can't speak today, I'm just so tired. I think it should be used more still. And like I say, the 330neo orders just haven't happened. I mean, good to see IAG have put some in. Hopefully Aer Lingus get a few. And that Nige, A320 CEO, is going back off to London. What, mate? Thanks to Kirsty for putting the spotting guide in there. Craig Hume, good morning, mate. Pleasure to have you in the stream once again. And low crew with the Nige. Now 787-9 Dreamliner just about to pop out from behind the bush. Very nice. Sure you all agree? Dude, like, just to say, mate, when you come into the chats, like, if you put the capitals, it's like a time for shouting, and it doesn't go down too well, unfortunately. So just type it in. I've got no problems with that. Just refrain from the caps locks. But cheers, bud. Ryanair off to Toulouse. Christine Barnes, good morning to you. Hope you're doing well. Next in, we've got the TUI. Where is it? I know it's down here somewhere. There it is. Just popping into view. 787-9 Dreamliner coming in from Montego Bay with a flight time of 8 hours. Should I stick the 3 minutes in there? Yeah, I'm going to do it. 3 minutes as well. You know what? I'm staying on the TUI. Anthony Atkins, I'm not sure. Someone could just double check that for us in regard to the Skiathos 7 AM flight. I don't think it has. I don't remember reading out Skiathos in the last few minutes. In fact, is it that one there? No, not that one. this Easyjet's off to Dalaman. Mr. Bongdella Bing in the chat. Hope you were watching the golf last night, mate. Hashtag. That was one hell of a putt. There we go, thank you. Cheers, guys. I didn't even need to have to wave, they waved to me. They're legends. Thanks, Easyjet. As always, putting a smile on Simon's face. This one's off to Paris Charles de Gaulle Airport. This Ryanair is off to Dubrovnik. Using 737-800 for this. Gio Blackman saying good morning, Simon, and all the fabulous mods. Hope all is well. Simon, make sure you stay safe in the sun. And thanks for coming out as always. Well, thank you, Gio. Do appreciate it. Yeah, I've got a nice bit of shade behind me this morning, so it shouldn't be too much of an issue. By the time I pack up, that's when the sun will be coming round. So I will stick a bit of sunscreen on just when that happens. Well, a bit more, I should say. And you know where I'm coming from in regard to that. And loving the Easyjet waves. Thank you, everybody. This is a TUI off to Skiathos. A Ryanair about to arrive, but we're just going to wait for this TUI to rotate. Paul from New Windows saying good morning, everyone. Hope you're all well. Well, hope you're doing well, mate. Pleasure to have you in the stream with us. Lufty, off to Munich. Then we've got the TUI Dreamliner coming on. It's off to Gran Canaria using the 787-8 Dreamliner. Andrew saying, "Mine, I'll just reading about the JetBlue A220 that skidded off the runway here at Boston even. They got powerful crosswind after touchdown. So say it's, you know, they got stuck in the grass. It's majorly inconvenient, and I'm guessing there's going to be some maintenance work needed on it, but how good does that TUI look? Absolutely gorgeous. Waters saying hello from the 716. Well, a pleasure to have you in, and hope your train journey is not too bad, mate. Yeah, I saw that, Andrew, about Etihad using the A350 at Atlanta, and you're also saying Charlotte as well. Interesting. Really expanding over to the US. Naomi saying that the Beast from the East is 49 minutes away. That should be a good start for the timer for me after yesterday's shenanigans. Have we got a dodgy transponder on the Logan Air? Yeah, we certainly do. Just touching down now, I just saw that. It's I just saw this plane coming at right angles to the runway. I was just like, I don't think that's right. Well, yes, that's the flight from Aberdeen using the ARJ145. Good to see the transponders are back to their regular self. Oh. Reese Owens, hello there. Welcome to the stream. Oh, thanks for that info, Andrew. Do have a Ryanair coming in from Valencia, but we're going to stay on this Antalya bound 737. It would be good if Alaska ventured to serve Manchester. Adrian, I just don't see it happening. It would be good, wasn't it? Oh. We can but dream. Off to Palma de Mallorca with this 737-800. Naomi being very healthy there, saying she had chicken, rice, vegetable soup for lunch and the air-baked chicken for dinner. That's too healthy for me. Don't even know what I'm having. Later today, skip out on lunch. That's what always happens when you're doing the streaming. Say there's the Virgin Atlantic A350. Yeah, we've got Robert in from Aberdeen. Good morning, Robert. Nice to see you in here. Next in, we've got Nige coming in from London Heathrow using the A320-200. Just popping into view now. There we go. Right now, coming on. BJ Bussin saying hello from Wellington, New Zealand. Good morning, mate. And Colin Atson saying, morning all. Back from a bad 5-night Lanzarote trip. I had stomach bug over there, and now my wife is in bed with it. Oh, sorry to hear that, mate. Everyone wishing you and your wife all the best and feeling better. Well, back to 100% soon. Never nice getting the dreaded stomach bugs whilst you're away on holiday. Where you just put a bit of a down on it. What is going? Nige. Exactly. H-Dot doing it, Law Crew doing it, Lady Crew doing it, and Naomi as well. So thank you for doing that, everybody. Do love a little bit of interaction on the chat. Oh, my plays, thank you so much for the kind words there. Just saw that. Certainly grateful for the epic support we get here on the stream. Also, I've got Claire W in the stream. Hello, Claire. Oh, Sophie Wyatt saying hello from Shadowmoss, just around the corner. It certainly is. Love going down to Shadowmoss to get some epic arrival shots. So, Sophie, great to have you in the stream with us. Alright, what have we got next to come in? Well, next should be the Ryanair from Alicante, and then behind that we have the Etihad Airways 777-300ER in the old livery, coming in from Abu Dhabi. Well, that's the thing, isn't it, Colin? You just don't want anyone to get it, but yeah, hoping... I mean, I know it sounds really dodgy, Colin, but hoping your wife does have the milder kind of dose of it, rather than thinking, it feels weird to say, oh, out of everything, I hope she has a mild, but, take care, both of you. Next out, we have this Ryanair 737 MAX 8. This will be going off to Milan. And I can see our next cohort of aircraft coming out. Lewis de Leon. Hello there. I think Jim's a bit busy today. That's otherwise he loves a good Nige. Jakey, who's also watching over at Shadow Moss. Hope you're enjoying the stream, my friend. Great to have you watching with your mum. There you go. And the amazing Ash Watts Daventry RC Spotter, thank you so much for joining the 5-month crew. Saying good morning, Simon, mods and fellow aviation geeks. Well, good morning to you, mate. And thank you for that continued support. Very nice. 273 Max next out. Just put in these. Thank you. Is it for you, Ash Watts? There you go. Thank you for that continued support, mate. And I know I really do appreciate it. There we go. I was looking for the word at the end. It was just it, Simon. I'm sorry. I've not had that much sleep. As I say, I was watching the golf yesterday, and yeah, she's good. Thanks. Watching the golf last night, so she's absolutely knackered. So that's why she's not out today. I think she said she's going to be out on Wednesday. So if I know I'm trying to plug the next stream, but yeah, if you're around on Wednesday, she should be around. Thanks for asking, though. And that's the party plane off to Ibiza. Rather you than me, my friends. I've seen a couple of videos from on board. Well, I don't know where they were going to. I'm guessing it was either Ibiza or a place like Ayia Napa or someplace like that. And oh my goodness, the flight looked dreadful. There was a big fight on board. Oh, I'm just like cabin crew. How do you do it? You don't get paid enough. There you go. Simple as that. Ryanair's just arrived. We'll see that one roll out. Honestly, it's so bad. Easyjet now coming on in front of us. Nigel Smith saying, morning everyone from Derbyshire. Love watching the stream whenever it's on. Well, thank you for that, and it's always a pleasure to have you with us. There we go. All lined up, ready to go. Just going to Alicante and just coming past, well, just come past John Lewis even. We have the Etihad Airways 777-300ER. Flight time of 7 hours and 26 minutes to get there, and it should be landing with us in the next minute. Of course, we will prioritise that arrival because it's such a good livery. Yep, we're going to go down there. Should be in sight any moment now. Absolutely stunning. That sunlight on it is next level. Let's see those Etihad tails in the chat, please. Hello, Richmond, saying good morning from Ireland. Thankfully, no work for me. Get in there, mate. That is a win. And Nigel Smith saying same life for 2 weeks. That's even better. Good to see you're able to chill with us today. Thanks. Thanks for that. And this is the Jet 2 to Skiathos someone was asking for earlier. Hope someone on board has a lovely flight. Naomi wants the beast to come in. Oh, I think you've probably got about 35-40 minutes for that. What is his eyes are burning? Well, do you know what? That can only be an improvement for you. See, decent plane for once. Lady Crew with the tails in the chat. Law Crew as well. Oh no, just those. Oh wow, the hate. Oh, the animosity. Oh, the bitterness. Devil's Advocate, good morning to you. David Leonard, good morning. Naomi, you got impeccable taste, not like these other things. Oh, they're going to love me for that. Yeah, whatever. Got a rubbish tasting Etihad deliveries. That's what you get. Alchester, hello there. I wasn't aware of that, like the fires, kick the tyres. I haven't seen that, so I'm not gonna get into the legal ramifications of that one. Interesting though. I'll have to have a nosy. That is Manchester's Etihad. Cat, thank you very much. Easyjet A320neo. Turning down Victor Alpha. This will be going off to Belfast on short flight. We've got a Bombardier Challenger at the top of Tango. It is. I couldn't see it, to be honest. Nice to see flight radar bailing me out there. About to turn on to final, we do have the Cathay Pacific A350-900 coming in from Hong Kong. Flight time so far of 13 hours and 38 minutes. Oh, we've got turn and burn on this one. Chris Smith, hi there. And this Bombardier Challenger 350 is off to Palma de Mallorca. Looks alright, this. RSC 1995 saying, morning. Recent changes at work meant that I was let go with a few others. Oh, but we keep moving. So sorry to hear that, mate. You know, I know it's like that. You know, some people go, oh, you know, there's loads of other positions out there, but it's not. It's a horrible feeling. I think a lot of us have been there and can feel how you are right now. So. Honestly, mate, sending our best wishes, as I say, hopefully you get something sorted double quick. Zero, good morning to you. Good to have you in. We also got Gary Challoner in as well. And that 737 is off to Heraklion. And Simply Planes with Henry just putting in the chat that the Emirates just crossed the channel and we're looking at about 30 minutes to the estimated arrival. Ollie asking what's everyone's best tips for surviving a 12-hour flight. Well, get some grub in you. That's the first one, because that can make you a bit tired. You know, make sure you bring your own entertainment with you. You know, try and watch the IFEs for as long as you can, and then have a good old kip. Get a pillow, that works for me. And that TUI 737-800 is off to Naples. And as always, it's a pleasure to have the lovely Debbie13 in the chat. Hello Debbie, how you doing? Hope you're having a great start to your week. I mean, probably not watching this stream, but you know, it's the thought that counts, eh? Oh, Lee Ablett saying, morning guys, just watching for 10 minutes before taking the mini spot on Maisie to school. She starts her SATs today. Told her she's going to smash it. Right, here we go. Maisie, you are going to absolutely knock those exams out of the park. As I say, go in there, chill, you're going to be amazing. So I think everyone in the chat will going to give you a bit of a good luck and say all the best. But nice one, Lee, and I hope it goes well. Chris saying the jet livery yesterday looked very nice. It did. So after we finished, I actually saw that one take off and go out. It looked absolutely gorgeous. Really did. Definitely. I mean, we saw the arrival, didn't see the departure, but it was very nice. Looks like this Jet 2 is going to come down Victor Bravo. Oh, and here's the cafe. Beautiful. A350-900 I say, from Hong Kong. And it's going to probably have a flight time of about 13 hours and 45 minutes. I'm sure Hugh would love the light on this. Beautiful landing. Oh, Colin, something has to be done, doesn't it, in regards to these rowdy passengers? I mean, I know I think the airlines need to be able to talk to each other a little bit better. I think the CAA needs to allow them to be able to do data exchange in regards to these disruptive passengers. Just ban them. Get rid of them. Don't want them. I say it's just causing so many issues at the moment. I mean, I don't know if it's just that social media means that we see these events happen and I think it does. And they have always happened, but I say just, with the likes of TikTok and Instagram, it's on all the time. And the thing that is happening is that everyone, when they have one of these incidents, is putting the Jet 2 music with Jess Glynn all over it, and it's they're getting synonymous with that. That you Jet 2 are just like rolling their eyes in the back of the head when that video comes up. But okay. That is the way it is. We do have one of the Jet 2 air tankers coming on. It's the plain one that we saw yesterday. Just having a quick old drink. Yeah, and we'll move over to the air tanker over here. So this beauty, crossing over 23 right, is off to Palma de Mallorca. Let's say it's the A330-200. Tina, good morning. Just literally saying good morning, Simon, mods and everyone. Hope you're all doing well today. Well, I am. I'm doing really well. Thank you very much, Tina, and I hope you are as well. No, that's the thing, RSC. It's not, and you want a position that works for you as well. You don't want to be going into something that's not great. So hopefully you're in a position where you can find that ideal position for you. Yes, Andrew, you're absolutely right. It was the Challenger, wasn't it, that came in yesterday? We have Mr. Roy J. Ullmans in the chat. Hello there, Roy. Hope you're doing well. Always a pleasure. Alright, let's see what we've got. Anything on final? We do. Easyjet's coming in from Belfast using the A319. Guessing it is behind this bush here. Oh no, it's not. Not even up there. There we go. Diane are just straight in there saying, Gin. Great to see you, Diane. Thanks for sending me that thing. I've got Lou DeHaan in the chat as well. Hello there, Lou. We're going to stop there on that Easyjet because we'll watch this taxi on. There's a TUI that's coming on that, via Victor Alpha that's going to go first, but we'll watch this one come on. And yes, Diana, it's a pleasure to see you. Sorry, I'm going to have to go on this, aren't I? That 737 MAX 8 is off to Boa Vista. Wayne, if I can, I will do, mate. Can you just remind me when it, like, about 10-15 minutes before it comes in, so I can start tracking it? Yeah, there are a few birds on the ground. I have seen them, Naomi. They seem to be, like, racing down the runway with the planes, don't they, or against them. It's an interesting thing. Usually they go across, but hey-ho. And he's Qureshi saying salam and good morning to all from Bradford. Well, a pleasure to have you in. Oh, and Jessica, we just got your departure. I'm happy I went on to that TUI now. I hope you have a fantastic flight. Kay, I think it's because that plane went tech, but it should be back in. Actually, you're saying on the 25th. That's a bit of way, so I don't know why that's the case, but it's all good. Be near enough identical. Ash Watts, take care and thank you. Yes, I think I'll be all right. Got a nice bit of. Just had a Jet 2 arrive, and it's not on my flight radar. That's why I didn't get it. There you go. Obviously not. I've got my filters on for Manchester Airport, so obviously it's like an NA to NA. So sorry about that. Because I thought I did check if there's anything on final, but. White Eagle, hello there. Do you know what? No, I'm going to go back to it. No, we've got this Jet 2 coming on. Right in front of us. Yeah, from my understanding it is, I haven't checked. Someone said it yesterday. Okay, so I don't know what's happened, but there are issues with it. But say you'll have a great flight nonetheless. Next out, we have this Jet 2 going off to Naples. And just gives me time to have a quick look, see what's coming onto final. Just come on is the ATR 72 coming in from Belfast. Behind that we have Ryanair coming in from Dublin. From the south we have the KLM Embraer E175. And the Helvetic E2 is right behind that. And of course, the mighty Emirates A380 is moments behind that. Should be with us in about 17 or 18 minutes. We've got the Jet2 A321neo in the .com livery, just turning down Victor Alpha as we speak. But we're going to stay on this one, going to this 737, going off to Naples. Rainier Craft saying, good morning, Simon. Good morning, everyone, and many greetings from Germany. Have a fine day. Well, wishing you the same as well. Hope the weather over there is as good as it is here. Stuffy Trader saying, morning, folks, new here. Looking forward to a relaxing session watching planes and lurking. Well, thanks for popping in at least and saying hello in the chat. Easyjet A320neo on the roll. Oops. And that's off to Oslo. Should be an aircraft coming in. Tentatively sending the camera down there. It's the ATR 72, so you know it might take a while. Austin Edwards, hello there, hope you're doing well. I'm going to go in the Ryanair. That's off to Barcelona. I'm guessing the ATR will be down by now. Sarah Downey, good morning to you. And as you say, it is an absolutely stunning day here at Manchester. And Nick Bitton's in the chat as well. Hi, Nick. Right, Jet2 A321neo coming on. Henry Bros in the chat. Hi there, mate. And look at that beauty. You can say, for me, it's one of the best looking aircraft at the airport at the moment. Beautiful Jet2 A321neo. I just think it just has that 757 vibe to it, even though it's totally not, if you know what I mean. And yeah, we'll stay with this one. On the roll. And this beauty is off to Ibiza. Easyjet now coming on. And the KLM will be in next. As I say, just really concentrating on these up close epic departures. If we can get the arrivals, it's all a bonus. Yes, Jim, you know it. Me and you, A321neo in that livery. Oh my goodness, those crows are playing chicken with these planes, aren't they, today? And that's off to Istanbul. Yeah, it looks like there's a couple of adults who it's what happened last year, to be honest. There's a KLM just touching down. E175 coming in from Amsterdam Schiphol. Should be the E2 next. Oh, that was up early. It's off to Birmingham on a very short positioning flight. Tell you what, if you're on the next mount up, you would have got that one square on. What a shot that would have been. Yep, and low crew with the crows. Going back onto the crow. It seems to be very similar to what happened last year. So there seems to be this thing of the adult birds now getting sick of the juvenile birds. And they are chasing them around. And what tends to happen is, it does tend to happen when the planes are about to take off. And we did see it on a stream last year where we had 2 bird strikes on it, and it looked like the adults were herding them into the oncoming plane. So hopefully that's not the case again. That wasn't good, that. Hi there, Paul Bainbridge. Great to have you in the stream. Helvetic E2 should be hopping around. I'm going to get this. You know me, I love an E2. One of my favourite planes. So we'll get this one. It's coming in from Zurich with a flight time of just over an hour and a half to get here. Tim Waters, hello there. Ryanair, lined up, ready to go, and yes, I can see the mighty beast from the east on final. Just passing over Stockport, should be with us in the next 2 minutes. This Ryanair is off to Bratislava. Yep, Jack, I am not going to miss that today after yesterday's shenanigans. JP Mac Aviation, hello there. KLM was an E175 and the Helvetic was the E2, E195. We're on E190, I should say. Stand corrected, Simon. Make sure you know what you're talking about. Emirates A380 coming in from Dubai. It's EK21. It's just passing over Heel Green, and we're going to stay on that. Beautiful level wings on this Emirates. Let's say it's very, very flat today with the wind. Let's see those Emirates emojis in the chat, please. The mighty beast from the east is here. Beautiful. And thanks to everyone for putting the emojis in there. See them in already. And we've got we've got Hurdy in there. I just saw Hurdy and then he's like gone. Yes, there we go. Morning, Hurdy. And yes, thank you everyone for putting those emojis in. See, Graham Tannehill's done it. David Leonard. Naomi's done it. Lady Crew. Tim Waters. Lord Crew. Debbie 13. Jim C. Absolutely smashing it. Thank you, everyone. And that 737-800 is off to Split for TUI. Zero also popped the emojis in, as well as Gemma C. And Hurdy can't press the button because he's putting Qatar tails in. I see what you're doing, Hurdy. I see. That was after a nice welcome as well. Very nice. Nigel's lined up ready to go. We're just going to stay on the Emirates as it taxis past the RVP. Unless this BA spills up straight away. Coming on to final now, we do have the Arini ATR and the Ethiopian Airlines A350 and the TUI Dreamliner will be in close pursuit. Miami, take care, and glad you hung around for the Emirates. Stunning, as you'll probably agree. Making good progress over to T1. And Nige on its way back to London. Well, a short but sweet flight. Let's see how quickly we can get that service out of the way. That's always the question you ask when you're on that shuttle flight. Cabin crew do an amazing job. Easyjet now lined up. This one is off to see lovely Laura in the Isle of Man. Got to stay hydrated in these warm conditions. Law crew, please take care, mate. I know it's going to be a difficult day, but sending our love to you, bud. And good luck with the parking space. I think that's going to be the more difficult part. I'm joking. Should be up any second now. As Ian Finlay says, the E175 E2 is not due to fly until 2027. Yeah, I mean, it's such a shame because I think he puts the actual reason why is the lack of orders, and it's surprising, such a good aircraft. I'd love to see that E175 with those with some decent plants on it to sell. It'd be impressive. Just while that's waiting, we can watch the Emirates go on to stand 12. And Jet 2 is now spooling up for its departure. That 737-800 is off to Rios. And we do have that Aurigny about to touch down. Let's have a look. It has just touched down. We'll get that one rolling out. Oops. There you go. Beautiful ATR. Ryanair 737 going off to Bologna, but our focus is going to be for the Ethiopian A350. It's coming in from Geneva and coming into sight now. An hour and 30 for it to get here. Let's say first part of the route was Addis Ababa to Geneva, and then it's just a short hop from there over to Manchester. Next in will be the TUI from Cancun. Memory serves me right. It certainly is. Again, they're using the 787-9 Dreamliner, the TUI Nordic frame. And it's taken them 8.5 hours to get to Manchester. And they should just be popping around from that bush any second now, which they are. There we go. So, Henry Bro just asking where I've been at this spot more so than the turn-on mound. At the moment, what seems to happen during the summer season is that instead of having all the planes come down Victor Alpha and down Tango, the majority of them do tend to come down Victor Bravo, which is the taxiway right in front of us. And it's nice to have that, so that's one of the reasons why we've come down here. I am going to have to mix it up because I won't lie, I'm getting a bit bored of this spot at the moment. So I'm not sure where I'm going to be on Wednesday. I will have to decide. Might even do a rotation show, I don't know, but I will decide. That's probably on the morning, because that's how I roll. But yeah, hope that answers your question for you. I think as well, I think the good thing about this spot as well is that you can get more of the arrivals. The problem with the turn-on mound, and it is such an amazing spot, I mean, it's so loud on that spot, is that you don't get the touchdowns at all. You can't get any of the planes coming in. It's a little bit annoying, but hey-ho. That is just the thing. We've got so many brilliant spots here at the airport, but there's not one spot that's perfect. I've said that quite a few times. So yeah, that's my thought process. JP Max saying the Ethiopian is a simple yet sleek livery. Absolutely. I would agree with you in regards of that. Jim C saying got 1,700 viewers, I've just seen there, and 500 likes. Come on, get the likes pressed. As I say, look, it helps, it's free of charge, and helps push the stream out just that little bit. So if you haven't so already and you're enjoying the stream, please take a second just to press the like button even. I'd be eternally grateful. So here we go, Andrew with some interesting facts here, saying one issue is that the big three US airlines have scope clause agreements. Sorry, I've just nearly digested a fly. Saying which stipulate that regional jets cannot exceed certain max takeoff weight or passenger capacity, and the E175 E2 is too big on both. Well, there you go. So it's really based on stuff that's happening in the United States. It also adds the agreements are between the airlines and their unions, although the regional airlines fly under the same branding. They outsource regional operations to airlines like Sky, Western Republic. There you go. Well, thank you, Andrew, for that information. I'm sure everyone appreciates that. So I do love an E2, so it's good to know what's happening over in the United States. Aer Lingus A320 now arriving from Dublin. And you could tell from that pause, I kind of forgot where it was coming from there. Oh dear, Simon's had a nightmare. And thank you so much to the lovely Debbie13 with the £5 super chat saying sending love to Liz. Oh, she's sending snores to it probably right now. I say we're up watching the golf last night, so yeah, there's the truth in that one. But I know she's got things on this afternoon as well. But thank you so much, Debbie, for that amazing support once again, and putting some hearts in the chat. Do you know what? I'm going to put Liz saying thank you. There you go, because that looks better. Oh no, I put spray saying thank you. That doesn't work the same. There you go. Thank you, Debbie, so much for that. Better do a winglet pan if I'm on this. There's an Easyjet coming in from Malaga, but we're going to concentrate on this departure and the next one. That Ryanair was off to Valencia using the 737-800, and the next plane out will be the Eurowings, which is operated by Avion Express. It's be going back to Hamburg using this 320-200 frame. Thanks, Debbie. Sending my love to you as well. But thank you, as always, for the mega support. And I know Liz will appreciate it if she was awake. 8:25. She'll probably be up in a little bit, actually. So, there we go. Andrew just finishing off by saying, so the big three can't use the E175-E2 since the negotiations with the pilot unions haven't resulted in a relaxed scope clause rules. I'm guessing the pilots union wants something in return. Oh, absolutely, mate. Of course they do. More money. Usually the one on that one. Right now, about to touch down. 737-800. And I'll just... Oh... Quite a bit of tyre smoke there. Not the roughest one in the world, was it, though? And this flight has coming in from Derry. Flight time of 49 minutes, is it? Yes, it is. Just under 50 minutes. And as you can see, there is a bit of a queue to get round the back. The Virgin Atlantic A350-1000 finally got a stand. It's on the remote there, as you can see. The Ethiopian is currently waiting, and so is the TUI. I think the ATC staff are playing a game of chess at the moment, trying to manoeuvre the planes around. Tony Watson saying, I need coffee. I wouldn't. Do you know what? I won't disagree with you, mate. I say, yeah. But I'm on some other stuff today, so keeping me awake anyway. That's the problem, especially when they had the rain delay. So I was watching the golf last night, and they had the rain delay, which, you know, pushed the end back by a bit. And it's just like, yeah, exactly. Jim's just saying it. But it just made something I could have got to bed a lot early for, which would have been great for the stream. I have this really weird thing, actually, when it comes to the stream. So if I go to bed at either 10 o'clock or midnight, always good. It's like, I have no issues with it. But if I go to bed at 11 o'clock, or even if it's like close to 1, I'm a nightmare. So I'm in that kind of nightmare status today. Zombie mode. But we will get through it. Lufthansa in the old livery now coming in. Guessing this is coming in from Frankfurt. It is. Using the 319. Right. Loganair, ERJ145 now coming towards us. So just saying because of that's the so that's why they're still using the, let me get this one right, the newer first generation aircraft, and they're just replacing with the old one. It's a shame though, such a good plane just can't be agreed upon. And, you know, unions are great, but sometimes they're just so antiquated, aren't they? And that's why, you know, there's so much. The unions do get so much grief at times, and I can actually see why. They do some very, very, very good stuff, you know, to protect workers' rights. However, sometimes it's literally just to try and get an extra few quid, which I'm not that keen on. Vueling, A321 coming in next. Let's see if we can get this Loganair and that. Alas, no. The 321 has already landed. Grant Adset, good morning. Oh, good evening from you, but good morning from me, if you get me on that. We also got Johnny Bongo 100, Mr. Adelaide himself in the chat. Hello, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, Andrew, so the issue that we've got at the moment is that the internet signal isn't brilliant here. We have spits and spurts where it just drops off for a few seconds and then comes back. So, yeah, I literally can't do anything. The thing is, you know, we're in the middle of the countryside. To be able to push out a 4K 50 stream is bonkers. So, you just have to, I mean, it's a nice possible way to deal with it. It's really unfortunate I have to say that, but that's just how it is. I can't do anything. And that Jet 2 A321neo is off to Barcelona. And we have company coming down Victor Bravo in the shape of this 737-800, which I'll pan onto now. There we go. And this beauty is off to Venice. Finding Ian saying hello from Africa. Oh, Kenya specifically. Well, a pleasure to have you join us from there. Next in, we've got the Aer Lingus ATR Regional coming from Belfast, Dublin even, ATR 72. Hopefully this thing won't spill up in front of me. This is now spilling up. It's off to Venice. And next in, we have the Virgin Atlantic A350-1000 coming in from Atlanta. We're going to totally ignore that Ryanair that you just saw there. That's getting the big boy over here, if I can focus on it. There we go. Finally, after about 12 times. Bang on 7 hours for this flight to get here. Seven 737 MAX 8 returning to Alicante. And I wonder if that Virgin A350 will have a stand available yet. Oh, Max Stevenson, loving that you've got us on the big old TV. I appreciate it. And Glenn Davies, good morning to you. Happy birthday there, Finding Ian. And good luck in whatever you do, mate. Just looking on final now, can't see anything close. I think the closest is coming in from, what's the south of us, coming in from Brussels. Anyway, Andrew, thank you for all the information, bud. I think you've even geeked me out in regards of that. Appreciate it, and hope you have a good sleep. And that Virgin Atlantic looking absolutely gorgeous as it came in. Let's just go on to it now as it passes the RVP. That 321 CEO is off to Malaga. Next out is another Jet 2 321, and it is again one of the CEOs because you see the smaller engines on it. I've got Gil in the chat. Hello, Gil. Saying hi. Happy spotters. Well, hi there to you, mate. On the way out, I can see that we've got the Qatar 787-9 Dreamliner. And it does look like that Virgin Atlantic has got a stand available because that's going right round the back straight away. Gail, how did it go yesterday? I need to know about the semi-Yorkshire puddings. Right, just going to do a couple of things. Just make sure everything is charged. Well, that's if the Jet 2 allows me. Hi there, Becky. Nice to have you in the stream. Anyhow, we have this beautiful Easyjet coming down towards us. This off to Krakow, using an A320-200. And there's that beautiful, beautiful Dreamliner. I say, it always feels like really threadbare now when we don't have the two of them in the morning. A bit gutted about that, but come on Qatar, make it 7 days a week for us. Won't say no to a bit of that. So it does make such a difference when that Emirates is going out, having this second Qatar Dreamliner. And it also gives me another opportunity to miss an arrival. 2 for 1, isn't it? It looks like this one's going to come down either down Victor Bravo, which I have seen happen quite often, or more likely it's going to take this next left turn and go down Victor Alpha. Victor Bravo would be better though. Sure you'll all agree. Blair Out Project saying, I hit the big 67 today. Gout toe still aching. Filling on Wednesdays and cataract exam next week. I'm sorry, mate. Don't get old, Simon. I think I don't want to now. But mate, happy birthday. Wishing you all the best. And as I say, I hope all those ailments get sorted. Oh my God, small world. I was a baker as well. Oh, look at that. Okay, what a small world it is. Oh, just to say, talking about getting old and ailments and stuff like that, there was a person who, it was on my Instagram, who recommended for my plantar fasciitis getting these specific socks. You are an absolute legend. I will be sending you a message in regards of something soon, but yes, absolutely mega. I can wear trainers on here again now as well. I can wear, on the days where it's a little bit colder, which is honestly so good. So thank you so much for that. Eurowings A321 now heading back to Dusseldorf. Only a short distance from where my new cameras were last night in Cologne. I should be heading their way back to me today, which I can't wait to stop this, one of the overheating issues, and of course, I say low light is going to be an absolute godsend. Easyjet popping on in front, and I'm waving to them, but in the most weirdest way. This one's back off to Belfast, using the 319 for this. Yeah, girl saying plantar fasciitis sucks. It does. I've been really struggling with it, but these things, and of course the Crocs, because the Crocs are amazing, really sorting it out. So Christopher Boy saying, good morning, hope you're doing well. What time are you live till today? Think about lunchtime. I think we'll try and get the second Emirates in. Should be good. Qatar 787-9 Dreamliner on its way back to Doha, now lined up, ready to go. Also known as QR22. Enjoy this, everyone. Beautiful Dreamliner. And sorry about that run down the body of it. I did that for far too long. I was like, the plane had gone out short there for a minute. Usually good on them. That was pants. Mohammed Al Khalifa saying good morning from Bahrain. Well, great to have you in the stream with us. And where's your plane today? We wanted it. Where's the Gulf Air? We love a bit of Gulf Air action. But joking aside, mate, a pleasure to welcome you into the chat. Chris, I know you got your meeting, mate, so don't you worry about that. You need to concentrate on that, so do that and then let us know how you get on later. Thanks, Martin, saying good luck to Chris. Maria Spinelli, how are you? Great to see you back in the stream with us. Oh, and this one's going off to the south again. We did notice we had a few of those yesterday. Where is it in the sky? I can't see it. Yeah, it is going to the south. And we have this 737 now on its way to Mahon. Max saying, I love the Qatari Dreamliner. Flown that and the A350 and they're both awesome. Qatar know what they're doing. Oh well, happy to see you love a bit of Qatarness. So yeah, you may have seen on yesterday's stream that the Emirates went down to the south. So it's we don't usually see it that often, but I'm guessing it's to do with all the rerouting they're having to do just because of everything that's happening over in the Middle East. So that's what's happening there. So obviously the Qatar having to do that as well today. Carol Curran saying, good morning, Simon. From Gozo, Carol. Oh, good morning. It's Ryanair going to Dublin. We have the ATR 72 now coming down Victor Bravo right in front of us. So get ready for those props. And hello Farang Travels. A pleasure to have you in the stream once more. Just had a Ryanair arrive. We'll stick it on the props just for a sec. Easyjet that's been waiting for a little while is now making its way onto 2-3 left. It is the A320 to Krakow. Oh, thank you, Kat. I'll do your proper thank you in a minute. Right, that's going to be there for a minute. Let's get this one. Hey Lee, you alright? And not a bad rotation point considering it came on so late. So you'll all agree with that. And a massive thank you to the lovely Cat, one of our amazing modding team, with the $4.99 super chat saying, unfortunately I've got to work now. Enjoy the rest of the stream, guys, and keep pressing the like button for me. I'll keep on them for that, Cat. Me and Jim, we're on it. I know Jim's got something that he's got to do as well soon, so thank you so much, Kat. I'm just going to throw some hearts in there just to say thank you from me. Blare Out Project did put an update on a couple of weeks ago. Nothing's really changed, to be honest. She was watching the golf last night and was very tired. That is literally all I can say. But should be out Wednesday. She was out on Friday, so wasn't that long ago. She had a rant on Friday as well. Please tell me you didn't miss that. Tracy Lander is saying, evening from New Zealand, new to your channel, just loving all the different liveries that you get that we don't. Well, it's the same when I go down there and watch streams from like Wellington. It's great to just see so many different aircraft. So yeah, I can get where you're coming from in regards of that, and it's awesome to have you in the stream with us. Right, now just arrived. I have no idea where this has come from. Just give me a second to click onto that. That's come from Fake Paris. I think we've got Nige coming over next. Cheers, Jim. Appreciate it, mate. Let's say the stream's just going at a nice kind of rate today. Nice, easy on the chat. I'm not getting miles behind, which is always a bonus. But yes. Yeah. No problems, Blare Out Project. As I've said this, many times before, Liz has got her things that she's got to deal with. Has to be done at her own time in regards to coming back. But all is good. I appreciate your support. Next in, we've got the Ryanair coming in from Belfast, 737-800. And is that going to give it Nige? No, Nige's got no chance of coming over here. Because I've just seen, there's our next arrival. The Ryanair. What is his back in? You alright, mate? How is work on Monday? Oh, we're just going to go, sack it already. I know I have that feeling at times when I got the first day in. Oh, it's painful. Martin saying, I loved Miami Airport. So many different liveries. Nice to see planes that you don't see over here. Oh, absolutely. Remember when I was over in Miami, it was quite a good few years now, probably about 10 years ago. Yeah, we stayed for one night next to Doral Golf Course. And it's on the flight path there. And oh my goodness. Yeah, I was treated to, put it that way, some absolutely epic planes there. And even though it was at the time, I was just like, I wasn't really into my geeking as much as I used to be. I just sat there out on the balcony. Well, it was just like they had this like balcony, and it was just relaxed, watched a bit of golf in front of me. And as I say, the golf course was there, and chilled, watching the planes as well. It was a great place to go. Didn't even need to go down to Miami Beach. Yeah, what is you have to ease yourself back in, mate, and then hopefully by Friday you've eased yourself back in enough that you can decompress for the weekend. So I say, we've got this British Airways now coming over towards us, going back to Heathrow using the 320-200, and on finals now we've got the Virgin Atlantic A330. They still weirded me out this yesterday, going to Vegas, and this one's coming from Vegas. Like I say, my mate's going to be stoked. I bet you've been bidding for this one like no tomorrow. I meant to message him, actually. Oh, vacating at the RVP there. Very nice. Hello there, Peter Wall. We've got Nathan Eccles in the chat as well. Hello there. And if you won't mind, please think about dropping the stream a like. I'd be eternally grateful. As I say, it's a free of charge way to help the stream out and just push it out there just that little bit to some people who might not normally watch us, which would be great. Nicole. I am streaming to her around at lunchtime. What time is he actually due out? If I'm around, I'm happy to get that. What is legend? It's always great when the boss goes disappearing to Kos, eh? Happy days. Whilst the boss is away, you know what's going to happen. Anyway, British Airways on the spool up. That is rejected. Wow, that was a racket. Not sure what happened there. Well, as I say, the pilots made the safe decision there to reject the takeoff. Wow. I don't think I'm going on the Ryanair that's just come in. Well, hopefully everything's okay on board there. I'm probably just doing a few checks, ensuring everything's alright. And then I'm guessing they're going to possibly go back to terminal, because I'm guessing them brakes are going to be quite warm. Let's just see. Yeah, just... If anyone's listening on comms, feel free to put in the chat what's being mentioned. Yeah, I heard it going, not today, mate, let's go back to gate. Wowzers, that was a deafening noise on my ear. That was... Oh, we do get quite a few rejected takeoffs. I know Simon Lowe's caught quite a few, but we've caught ones where they've just gone down probably about 70 or 80 yards and then just like went, nah, no thanks. But that was a decent one. Well, I think the Lightning programme has just said it right there. Better to be on the ground wishing you were flying than be flying wishing you were on the ground, 100%. So, you know, let's just see how this goes. They're obviously doing quite a lot on the flight deck at the moment, making sure that everything's all right. They say the pilots made the correct decision. Like I say, we don't even know what happened, but they've made the right decision. Yeah, Vision thing, that was a big old noise. Like I won't lie, I've got a bit of tinnitus in my right ear from that. And are they retracting flaps? Yes, they are. Oh. Just going to check something. I'm just having a look. Just looking at the tyre on the outside, that looks fine. Just looks a bit wonky to me, but it's just my angle that I'm at. Ops have just popped along. They're going to be joining the party in a sec. And they're just checking everything's alright, as you can well imagine. Got a great ops team here at Manchester. So, if they can provide any assistance, they will do that. Ensure the tower in communication. Just going over everything. The Embraer E2 looks like it's still going to come over here, so we're still got the runway open, and they'll just try and get this one off as soon as they humanly can and move it away. And Pete James saying I've been plane spotting, and that's first time ever. Max, let's have a quick look for you. You could be right in regards to that. I've got the sun onto the screen, so I'm struggling just to have a look. That's why I'm piercing in a little bit. Yes. I'm not seeing that much haze distortion behind that wheel there, so maybe. I say I'm not going to speculate about what it is, but I will endeavour to find out, and I'll update everyone. There you go, Claire W. just said they've shut down engine 1. Thank you, Claire. Yep, Dwayne, 100%, mate. So when you're looking on a little screen, it's hard to see. You guys are in the best position in regards of being able to watch it. So, thanks for that information. And Matt's going, God, I'm good. I was there. Yeah. Op's just waiting behind. I think all might be good there. Oh, they're going on the grass to go around, are they? No, they're just doing a UE. No idea. There we go. That's the truth in that one. The Helvetic is over here. Ryanair's crossing over as well. And hello there, Thierry. Great to have you in, mate. Just had a bit of drama with a rejected takeoff here. No thanks, Herdy. I'll leave the MEN till... they'll probably be messaging in a minute. Obviously, Roy's had a little look back and said, strange, they applied reverse thruster on engine 1. And here we go, they're starting their taxi now. So they've checked everything. Everything's okay to a certain extent, but they are definitely going back. Probably onto remote. Maybe onto standard, then they'll they'll have a look over it. Gary, no, because they're going to vacate, and as long as there's there should be no contamination on the runway from that rejected takeoff. That's probably why ops are having a look as well. So seems to be all good. Let's have a look. I'm just going to have a quick look at the engine 1. Yes, you're right. So this will go back to stand. Adrian Vaughan, I'd have to agree. We've got 1,700 people watching. Be obliged if they'd click the like button. So they'll be heading down Victor Charlie, making their way back to stand. Oh, Ellie, brilliant. Good to hear. Look forward to getting you on that flight out. Let us know what seat you're in. Ian, good to see you first of all, and saying love a bit of drama. Some happy campers on board, that no doubt. I bet you they're not. But I think they'll be happy that the pilot rejected the takeoff. I think in regards of connections to other planes, and probably not so much, mate. So John Klein saying that reverser opened up on the left engine. Interesting. I'll have to have a look back later. Unfortunately, I can't do that. I don't have that facility at the moment. And crossing over via uniform, go past the RVP and then make their way back over to T3. I'm going to have a very good guess that those passengers will be disembarking. I thought you might be Ian. You're that type of guy. The only issue I see with that is that you're actually going to pay for a seat for once. So just holding short at the moment. We do have a plane coming in, which is the Sun Express, which I said I would catch for someone. So I'm just going to grab this, because I did promise I'd get this one. For all the drama. The E2 is on here, so I'm guessing Thierry might be happy. safely arrived, and we can go on to the E2, which has got to be my favourite. Love it. Well, Dwayne, thanks for that update, saying definitely reverse thrust deployed on engine 1 on the rejected takeoff. Wowzers. There you go, there's that E2. That Sun Express is going to vacate, and then I'm guessing the British Airways will be popping over. And it's, stuff like that doesn't happen normally. I just want to reassure people. But in addition to that, it just shows how good the training of the pilots of the aircraft are there. I mean, they have that under control. Okay, Ali, I can factor that into my head. Just let us know when you push back, and then we're all good. And there is that British Airways. Oh, we're not sure yet. Census trains and dust say some people noticed the reversers were deployed. So we'll have to try and find out a little bit later. I will ask around about what happened, see if I get an answer. Don't always get an answer, but I do get it some of the time. And a massive thank you to Yorkshire Boy with the 199 super chat. Thank you as always, mate. Put some hearts in there to say thank you. Cheers, mate. Super sticker, I should say. And number 1, I'm going to guess. And Dwayne, what have I just missed coming in? Yes, you know it. It's the Turkish A321. Some things will never change. Ryanair taking off to Agadir. So I think they're just holding at the moment. I think why don't just have a little bit of extra space before they cross over. Turkish has just come in. And here it goes. What is... There we go. Being escorted there by Ops. Census dust, trains and planes. Yeah, it's a lot of farming land down that area, so of course farmers will be burning stuff at certain times of year. So yeah, that's what that is. It's a decent sized fire. I think a lot of these fires aren't that massive at times, but you know, they get caught up in the air, and by the time we see it, they look absolutely massive. UK Paranormal Search. Morning. Yeah, Twain. You can't believe it, can you? I would agree with you, Ian. Dodgems are far better. I love the Dodgems. But I never dodge them. I just do the opposite of that. And Kirsty's saying, all happens when I go on the school run. It certainly does, Kirst. That's good to have you back in. Hope you're okay. I can expect there's a bit of smoke coming from engine 1 there, mate. That's a reply to Max. Jules C, hello there. Pleasure to welcome you to the stream. Oh, I think flight. I agree. I really hope that the passengers are all right with it. But I'm guessing, and I don't know, after what happened last week, everyone will be thinking better safe than sorry. But as you know, there's always one, isn't there, that probably ruins it. But fingers crossed. And we've got Mr. Pingu in the chat. Hello there, David. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, so census, I'm guessing that's going to go back to stand. They'll disembark the passengers will disembark, and then British Airways is going to have to sort out a solution. And I'm going to remove that one. Well, it's good that they've got the black box recorder. The last bit, you were pushing it, mate. But Ryanair coming on. Oh. Sotomerthia. Oh, don't worry, Wayne. I remember you saying it, and I just, even with all this drama that's going on around, I just went, I better get that Sun Express. But thanks for taking the time to put that message in. It really is such a beautiful day here at Manchester. Taking advantage of it in the sun. I say, being deafened by that BA as it rejected its takeoff. My right ear is still ringing. Easyjet touching down. Carlos squawking his head off there. So as you can see, British Airways has just gone on to stand. And we'll see what happens with that now. Guessing the engineering team will be popping over to have a mosey, but I don't think that will be going anywhere for a good old while. Little John UK, I don't know, it might be. You'd have to... Thierry, have a great day. Hope that meeting goes well. Monday meetings. I always used to schedule it. Right, this is a tip for you all. Always schedule meetings on Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Thursdays. You never want them on a Monday, and you never want them on a Friday, just in case things go wrong. There you go. There's a side tip for you. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, you can deal with most things. But Monday and Friday's no chance. Mr. Baird's in the chat as well. Hello there. And we've got this beautiful KLM Embraer making its way over towards us. And just touching down, we have the jet time. It says flying on behalf of SAS. This is coming in from Copenhagen. Aer Lingus A32, 320 even, popping over. So going back to Dublin. And is this KLM coming on right in front of us? Yes, please. Have a bit of this. Lynn Ingham saying good morning. Well, good morning to you. Joel C saying crumpets, coffee, think planes. All sorted? I think you are. It's a winning combination. And hi there, Debbie Clark. And here we go with this beautiful Embraer. the E175. So going back to Amsterdam Schiphol. It's alright, Jim. No, don't worry about it, mate. Player up project. If a pilot breaks a plane, does he have to buy cakes for the rest of the crew's forfeit? Absolutely. I think he has to buy it for management as well. There's that beautiful KLM. Just coming into view now, we do have an arrival. I'm looking to get both of these, so hopefully get away with that. UK Paranormal Search. I think it's the same old tomorrow. Please correct me wrong. I know there's a high-fly A340 during the next week or so. Or is that like next week? I'm not sure. You'd have to check. Check Ringway Reports on the Instagram. A really, really great place to get all the information for what's happening on at Manchester Airport, all the special movements, etc. So I'd recommend you have a quick look there, but I do know there is a high-fly A340 during the next week or two. I just can't remember what day it is. I know it's on a day that Simon Lowe's streaming, that's why I'm going. It's on a Tuesday or a Thursday. So it's one of the two. It's either this week or next. If anyone knows, please put it in the chat. Alright, KLM, all ready to go. Roy's going to be happy. He's got a little bit of KLM loveliness. Yeah, John Peel, that's the thing, isn't it? You know, they made the right decision. They made the immediate decision, stopped it, and they can sort it out now. And that's it. Very nice rotation there. And do I hear 777 starting up? I think I can hear some GE90s. I hope you enjoyed that, Roy. And we have the lovely Laura in the chat. Hi, Laura. Got Disco D in there as well. Good morning. SAS A320neo about to touch down. And that's coming from Stockholm. As you can imagine, that's back off to Dublin. Little John saying, I remember travelling to Gibraltar from London during a storm, and the decision was taken 100 metres from touchdown, and just decided no and soared up. It was quite something. No, I've been to Gibraltar quite a few times. Used to have connections there, and yeah, some of the go-arounds I've seen there have been absolutely crazy. But it's an amazing place. Oh, Katie's saying her dad's on the next A320. Was it the one that's just gone? Or was it this one? Hopefully it's this one. William Eastham, hello there. To say hello to Christine Gardner. He goes, I didn't, did I? I'm going, oi, Simon, good to hear your voice this Monday morning. Hope you're okay. Yeah, I'm decent, thank you very much. And thanks for asking. And hoping you're good. Oh, Ian will be in soon. Lovely. Can't wait for that, Laura. You know me, I'll probably miss it. I'm just having a quick look on Flight Radar and seeing where everything is. So, pardon me for not being on that Easyjet. We've got this Easyjet A320 going to Malaga. Let's say the Etihad has started its taxi out towards us. I can see that the Ethiopian's been taken off stands and is going to be taken onto remotes. I'll just show you that now, actually. So that'll be going out this evening. Try and get it out of the way, say stand... you know, they need every stand they can at the moment. And Calvin Liu, hello there. Oh, it's nice to see you in the streams. Sawfish Radio saying, had a couple over the years. I know flaps landed in a 747 and an engine failure over France in a DC-10. I mean, that's a good combo. I think even a lot of pilots haven't had stuff like that. Never mind. That's really wowzers. And we're getting there. We're at 800 likes. I say, you know me, I stopped begging at 1,000. So if we can get up to 1,000 quicker, then there's just no more begging from myself or my amazing modding team. So if you could drop us a like, please do. Costs absolutely nothing, and it just helps push the stream out a little bit. Peter Dunn saying, watching Stretford. Well, welcome to the Stretford Massive. Always good to have you in. William, stream on Sundays, mate. So if you're around, good to say hello. Lufty, now lined up, ready to go. This is going back to Frankfurt. And wonderful to have the lovely Mike K in the chat. Hi, mate. And Kate Rowe, no, you haven't. And that Etihad is making its way over to us right now. And Patrick Brothers watching from Manchester. Well, good to hear. And there's that Etihad Kate. Emirates still has its cargo hold open. It's still loading on that one, so I think that one might be a little bit late going out today. Ian Harris, hello there. And Jonathan McD, hi. Oh, went high pitch there. Hi. Hell was that? Easyjet and roll. And that Easyjet is off to Malaga. And the Etihad looks like it could be going down Victor Alpha, or even better, could be coming towards us. And can I say a massive thank you to Mr. Blue Sky, who's part of the new member crew, and I do appreciate that support. Great to have you on board. And I'm just going to say thank you in the stream to you for that. Amazing support today, as always, and I do really appreciate it. So you get to use the emojis and join the Think Planes Clubhouse if you choose to. Say, look for us on the Mighty Facebook, and when prompted to, please put your YouTube username, because we do cross-reference all the members. And Kirsty, just put the link to it, just in case you wanted to do it right now. But thank you for that amazing support, and great to have you on board. Don't turn left, don't turn left, don't turn left, don't turn left. Don't turn left. Oh, it's coming down towards us again, I think. I'm going to get treated. And it was of note that on the Friday stream, I think it was... Who was it? You know, it's the bird strike. Optimus Toaster? Am I right in that? No, there was a bird strike on the departure. I will do a video for that. I did record that one. And I'll record this one again. Let's say this is a real treat, getting this absolute beast coming down Victor Bravo towards us. Ah, we've got giant coin stacks in the chat. I think we do. Hi there, mate. How are you doing today? Great to have you with us this Monday morning. So they should be making this turn, unless it's going to go down the next one. No, there we go. I can see that front wheel turning. Beautiful Etihad. Maria, how are you? Saying good morning, everyone. Great week all from Brazil. Well, great to have you join us. And Colin Acton, Graham Tannehill put in the Etihad tails in the chat already. So is Gary Fraser. Good to see you, Gary. And the lovely Kirsty L joining the 27-month crew at Domestic Delight, going many, many more months ahead of Tommy Nige. Keep up the amazing job, Si, and love to Liz. Big up, my crew. You know it. Oh, thank you, and I will put the hearts in a minute. We're just going to stay with this Etihad, even if there's anything that comes on. We're just going to ignore it. Or comes in, I should say. And Thierry back in time for the 777. Excellent timing, my friend. Oh, I think they're just going to have a quick wait, so I'm going to get a little bit of video, as I can. And we'll do a nice close-up for you. You can see epic G90s there. See if we can get away from the flight deck. I know you're watching. Yes, we've been treated to this now a couple of times. Eternally grateful for. I know they're not. They don't know they're doing it in the tower, but sending them down our way. Take off lights. Should be on in a sec. And Nick pushing back. Graham going, shh, siren recording, absolutely. You know the drill on that one. Mike saying the arena is also taxiing out. Well, thank you, Mike. Just putting these hearts in just for my awesome mod. Thank you there, Kirsty. Got the ATR coming over. Also have this Jet 2737, which I'm guessing is going to make a left turn now. Oh, is it? I don't think it is. Well, they'll be staying a fair old distance away from this 777. Of course, we have this ATR. Oh, we've got double ATR for you because, as I say, Mike just said it. The arena is hopping over. Do have a pending arrival. It is the Easyjet from Belfast using the A320neo. We will try and get that, but if the 777 starts moving, we're going to go for that. And it's my plane, Laura. It's Fatty. It's EI Fat. That's my plane. And there's that Easyjet. So let's get this mighty orange coming in. Arena is coming on, so I think we can get this Easyjet and then that. It certainly is, Laura, you know it. Fat is back. There we go. Alright, let's stay in the arena. Next out will be the ATR 72 in the Aer Lingus. I don't even know what I'm saying. For Aer Lingus even. That's going back to Dublin. We do have an arrival. Oh, it's just the Ryanair. It's waiting to taxi out. Prop, everyone. You know it. You know the story by now. I've got the Vueling A321 now crossing over 23 right. Should be with us in a second. And just looking at flight radar. Luckily, we've got nothing on final for a few minutes, so we can really concentrate on these departures. And Paul Hilvert's back in. Great seabird. And I can see Nathan Eccles with the mighty orange emojis along with Graham. Get in there, guys. Loving it. And we've got a little bit of a queue forming now. So there's the Vueling going back to Barcelona. Here we go. Get up. Right, go on, Fatty, get up. That's me. I'm up in the air, everyone. Right, Etihad 777 now coming on. sensors. Let's get a quick reel of this. There we go. Well, turn the volume up, everyone. Get ready for these G90s to get going. And we're going to have a bit of fun. Hi there, Drew, mate. How you doing? Great to have you in the stream. Looks like we're going to have quite a lot of traffic coming down Victor Bravo as well. So it's going to be decent for the next good 10-15 minutes. Beautiful. We'll zoom in for you, and we're going to do an extended departure. We'll see if this one keeps going north, or we'll do the copy what the Qatar did and head south. Just had an Easyjet arrive, but we're going to stay on this absolute beauty. And into the cloud base already. Oh, that was disappointing, wasn't it? Oh well. Some days you get it, some days you don't. A321 Neo for Easyjet coming in. I'm guessing that's the one from Milan. Could be wrong. No, it is the one from Milan. Well, I hope you all enjoyed that one. That was an absolute belter. So very, very lucky to have that one come down right in front of us. Next out, we have this Jet 2 737. Sun's just been covered up by the clouds. And that 737 is off to that. Oh, JW Schlim saying, greetings from Groningen once again. Well, a pleasure having you in. Oh, hello there. Cloudo saying, hello, my friend is crew on the BA flight that rejected the takeoff, even though they're at stand. They still haven't disembarked, so obviously just having a quick look over it. But thank you for that information. Do appreciate it. Oh my. And we've got the Welling A321. Just turning on to 23 left. Thanks, Flight, for answering that question. I've literally had to jump in on that. Nah, you've already got it. Thank you for doing that. And Roy as well. I can see he's did that as well, so thank you, guys. Yes. That one. And as you say, there's no silly questions, mate. So, you know, the one thing that we all have to do is learn somewhere, don't we? So I'm glad that you asked questions. We've got so many great people to help you out. Thank you, everyone. Optimus Toaster, hello there, my friend, and saying so glad he just got here just before the Emirates 777 took off, and I can see why with that livery. Hope you're doing well, bud. And take care, Thierry. Thank you for popping in. VS 76 now coming in. Thanks, Mike. From Orlando. Flight time is 7 hours 15 minutes for it to get back to Manchester. Using the stunning A350 or 1000. See those Virgin Tails in the chat, everyone. Ryanair is off to Belfast using the 737-800 for this flight. Oh, and of course, the wonderful lads from Flight, aka Thierry and Rob, will be here at Manchester. So make sure you check them out for some really good evening action. I've got to be honest, I love the evening shows. Nice way just to end your Monday night. And I say, you know, they're working hard during the day and then popping out here to do that extreme for you. So, you know, good on them. Well done. Sorry I didn't mention that earlier. Sorry, it was all the thing with the BA and everything. I know Thierry's gone because I know he's busy. And Graham Tannehill saying we're at 900 likes, only 100 away from the ending of the begging. We've got this TUI. Is this the one I want? It is, isn't it? Ellie's on it. So I know she's about there. So hopefully coming on right in front of us. That'd be a bonus, wouldn't it? I'm just going to scroll down and check, see if she's in there. Oh, Mark Cowper, hello there, my friend. Hope you're doing well. And lovely Sophie back in the chat. Sophie, you missed the rejected BA takeoff. It was loud. Yeah, Cloudo, they just confirming that they fully cancelled that flight. It's not a surprise with that thing, but thank you, as I say, once again for keeping us all updated. And Graham saying the Emirates due out at 1 minute past 10. Yep, they're all shut up, ready to go, so that wouldn't be a surprise. Thanks, Graham. So we've also got a couple of Ryanairs making their way over. One straight behind this TUI. That is off to, if my flight radar keeps up with me, that's off to beautiful Rome. And then another Italian flight with the Ryanair behind going to Naples. Thank you, Optimus, for doing your small part to ending the begging. We don't want to do it, but I will do it till I get to 1,000 likes. Then after that, I stop. Ian Livesey, good morning to you, mate. And Gil saying hamburgers for lunch today. Homemade beef patties and homemade bread rolls. Well, that's decent. Just had a tap come on, but we're getting someone on this one, so. Right, I think there should be a torch in about row 10, was it? Oh, there you go, I got you. Hey, there you go. Well, thank you for doing that. You're an absolute legend. There you go. Yeah, double wave. So we'll stay on this one for this departure. And thank you so much for getting the torch out. We all love a good torch on the stream. So hope you enjoyed going through T2 and you have a fantastic holiday. Mike K saying the Kuwait Airways A330neo just over Germany. There we go. Very nice. I say thanks for putting the torch on, and of course, have a great holiday. Off to a lovely Zakynthos. Ryanair coming on next. It seems to be the Ryanair show over here now. This one, the one to Naples, is now coming on via Tango. Just need to check my mics. There we go. Just going to double check the connections. Girls saw the light. I think we all did. Mike got the torches in there. Legend. But yeah, it was so nice for her to do that. So she was in first doors going on, coming to the airport and everything, and then doing that progression to actually going away. Lovely. Oh, this is the one to Gdansk. I stand corrected in regards of what I said earlier. I only noticed because it was a 737, and I know the Naples one was a Max. Here we go. Oh, there's another dog with a massive stick. I love dogs with massive sticks. Hi there, you alright? Is his stick big enough? And the 737's coming on. British Airways coming in. I think if there's any spaces on this, that's going to get filled double quick, as you can well imagine. Monday morning's usually quite busy with business travel as well, so I'm not sure that's going to be the case. For rank travel, I agree with you. I love the process of going through an airport, especially if it's a new airport, or they've done something different to it. Yeah, I get where you're coming from. It's a nice bit, isn't it? Nice wide turn there from the 737. That's the 737 off to Rome. We're getting a run. Start again. Rewind. We're getting a runway inspection now. Ops have just popped on. As Mr. Stoster saying, Edinburgh is a great airport to start your holiday from, and the waiting area has a good view of the runway. That always helps, doesn't it? I mean, I know that T3 gets a lot of digs and everything, but you do get a decent view of the runway, especially if you go to what was the quiet area. So that's going to be renovated, but hey-ho. Yeah, I like it. There's a bar as well over at T3 where you can just sit and watch all the planes arrive as well. So, you know, offsetting you can get British Airways there, can't you? But offsetting all the Ryanair vibes, because that's who I'm usually flying with. Yeah, it's nice to be able to do that and just chill a bit. Holiday travel. Well, I'm glad that potential customers love watching our stream. So, you're a gem today, I must say. Saying our ops dashboard showing the BA 319 flight back to LHR is 106% oversold. Ouch. Oh, well. I'll let them fight over that one. That's not my problem, is it? Big Watts, 7700, saying, good morning, Manchester. Stephen checking in from Goodyear, Arizona in the United States of America. Well, a pleasure to have you with us. So early in the morning for you as well, so thanks for joining us. And lovely Claire is back saying, hello again, everyone. Quit breaking work. Oh, you got to do these things. You're worth it, Claire. Pop over to the stream for a few minutes. Emirates to say it looks good to go. I would say they'd be looking to push any time now. There is that Easyjet to the side of it, which could... Sorry, I missed the Aegean there because I was so obsessed with the Emirates. But we'll see. Wrong way. There we go. Beautiful Aegean A320neo coming in from Athens. Top man. White Road Andy in the chat saying, listening to the Think Planes radio on the M61. Hashtag banner. Call the banner police, everyone. I love it. Some people don't, but that's how we do it on here. Can have a bit of bounce and a bit of a laugh. It's all good, isn't it? Oh, keep an eye on that one. Right, I'm just going to have a quick look at arrivals now so I can get a picture of what's happening. Because, like I said, I did just miss that Aegean. Easyjet from Amsterdam is next in. It's an A320neo. And about to turn on to final, we do have the Brussels Airlines A320. As you can imagine, that is from Brussels. And we also have the Hamburg inbound flights, another Mighty Orange flight. And again, using an A320. I'll have a quick look, see where the Emirates is. Next inbound. Probably a little bit late today, isn't it? It's like really late. It's due. Oh, 1 hour 57 minutes. It is just over. Where are we? Zagreb. There you go. I'm on it, me. Right, I know I'm off the plane. Just give me a second. I'm just getting my flight radar back into where it should be. Boom. Ryanair. 737-800. Now lined up, ready to go. Off to Brussels. I'm hoping that's going to wait whilst this Easyjet lands. I think we've got the grey lady coming out. Off to fake Brussels. And thank you everyone. Mike put in the A320 Neo rejected takeoff 0902. When the stream's finished, I will put a link into it for the exact time on it. So if you want to watch back, that'd be great. And legend, that is Drew Stanaway joining the 2-month crew at Domestic Delight, saying thank you, Simon, for the entertainment, and Sophie for supplying the other month. She's a good one, isn't she? But thank you, Drew, for the amazing support, mate. Absolute top guy, and always a pleasure to see you in the chat. So cheers, buddy. I will put some hearts in there because I'm just feeling nice. There you go, Drew. Yeah, like I said, tinnitus is gone now, so that's a good thing. But yeah, it was loud when it happened. I'm not sure how well it came across on the stream. Something I will have to check back later. Also, I'll be having a good old nosy at it once we're finished today. No problem, big Watts 7700. My pleasure giving you a nice welcome. Emirates is pinging, and not only pinging, but pushing. There we go. So we'll have the Mighty Beast from the east over here very soon. Yeah, the mods are doing a fantastic job once again, so thank you, mods. If everyone put the 5-star mods in there, I'd really appreciate it. Jet 2, 737, now on the roll. This is off to Pula. Very overcast in the last few minutes, so I'll say that. Brussels Airlines is about to touch down, but we're going to stay with the grey lady. Mark Taylor, hi there. I'm doing pretty well, thank you very much. Displace, good morning to you. Yeah, girl, it was a big old bang, that. But I say the main thing is, my eardrum can take it just about. But Good to see the right decision was made in regards of it. And that's off to Rome. Quite a few going over there today. Big Wat's saying 7,700. Saying Jet 2, good to fly them. Really good holiday provider, a holiday company, to be honest. Always do very, very well in the awards, and most of the feedback I see from them is very positive. Planes on the 737 and the A321s are really good. I mean, there are people who complain about the seats on the 321neos, but that's about it. And of course, they lease the air tankers as well, the A330s over the main summer season. So, yeah, really good, to be honest. Kirsty, do I get like honourable mention in that one? That's decent. I just hear a whistling noise, and that's just where it's coming from. Oh well, it's not from the Emirates, I'll tell you that. Is there a PC-24 coming out? Yes, there is. Thank you, mate. Do you know what? Giant coin stacks. That just made sense, and I just looked over. There it is. PC-24. That's what that whistling noise was I just heard. Easyjet just arrived. I will get back on to the arrivals. Do love a PC-24. About to turn on to final now. We do have the KLM A321neo coming in from Amsterdam Schiphol. Flight time of 47 minutes in order to get here. And Stephen Unsworth, thank you so much for the $1.99 super chat, saying great views. Well, I have to agree with you. I think Manchester is aesthetically one of the best looking airports to look at when it's not raining or when it's really grey and overcast. So, absolutely. And can I just put some hearts in the chat just to say thank you to you for that? No, they do flights as well. It's a two-tier business, but this is going back to Big Watts saying, do they only just do holidays? No, but the business model is predominantly based around the holidays part of the company now, and so I used to be able to find quite a few cheap flights on there. It's just for flights, but that's getting harder and harder with Jet 2. So it's probably the reason why I don't fly with them as much, which is disappointing, because I always have such a good time when I fly with Jet 2. But yeah, they're a very good airline, I will say that. Jonathan McD, I meant to say hello to you earlier, so I apologise for taking so long, saying I like Jet 2. Just back from one of their holidays last month. The 737 layout is good. They've flown the Neo, and that's next year, but touch wood, can't fault Jet 2. No, they're really good, and say the staff are really nice. I know that when I did that last 757 flight, they was so nice to us, it was unbelievable. So, really, really good. Would recommend. Graham Steele. Oh, wait a minute. We're going back on the Emirates now, just because I've just seen this comment from Graham saying, I'm sat watching from on board the Emirates. Well, there you go, mate. Hope you have a fantastic flight. I'm pretty sure I know you will, so that's good. Ian 88490. Not sure what the mods do, but they do it well. They do a very good job. And as I say, it's not just, meet and greet and saying stuff like that. They also provide a lot of information for people, put links in and stuff like that, and help me out when I need to. If there's planes coming in that I need to catch for other people, and of course, on occasion they have to time people out, but that's just part of the course of things. But as I say, it's they do an absolutely amazing job, and I'm eternally grateful to every single one of them. Yeah, they are. I've got a mate who works in the flight pricing bit, Kirsty, and yes, it is really, really just based now around getting the holiday sold. It's where they make the biggest markup. You know, it's their whole thing is if we sort it out for you, you know, they can take little extras on the side because they can negotiate a very decent price for the hotels and stuff like that. And if they've got hotels themselves, that's works even better. So fair dues. You can always get discount vouchers for Jet 2. Jill C, yeah, you're on staff travel though, so you're on a different thing altogether, aren't you? Jill C's daughter works for Easyjet, so getting staff travel there, I wouldn't say no to a bit of that. Very, very cheap, but absolutely Jules. Silver Aviation PC24 departing, and that's off to Cannes. Oh, I think Ops were looking to say hello to me there, and I just totally snubbed him because I was on the PC24. Sorry, Ops. Doing a great job today, by the way. Oh, KLM, about to touchdown, and I only got that because the gentleman next to me went KLM. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful aircraft. Very nice. Really good looking aircraft. I think the one that the photographers really love here at Manchester. One of our favourites. If I send a couple more E2s though, I won't say no to that. Yeah, Kirsty, I think you still work for him by the sound of it, to be honest. They need to be paying you with all this promoting you're doing. Yes, Mike saying that was brand new in April 25. UK Paranormal Search, is there a best time to arrive at the viewing park? It depends what you're going for, to be honest, and it depends what runway ops are on there. I think they're the two big things. You know, you maybe want to get there when the Emirates arrives the lunchtime one, so at 12, just before then, and then you get to see that, and you'll see a few heavies. I mean, the runway open part is open at 8 at the moment, so you can actually get some of the heavy arrivals in the morning. So it depends what you want and what time you want to get here at. But they do a good job over there, I will say that. Right, Ryanair out next. And we have one on final as well, so double Ryanair. This one's off to Faro though. And thank you to the 2.1k watching. Do appreciate the amazing support. Karen Monson, can I just say thank you for popping in. Always a pleasure to see you in. Saying, woke up in the middle of the night, saw this was and decided to say hi and leave a like. You're closing in on 1k likes and have a good live stream. Well, thank you, Karen. Say if we get to 1k likes, that'd be great. I'd be really, really happy with that. And a happy sign means probably me panning better. Don't know if that's the case. Anyhow, we've got the mighty Emirates A380-800 now making its way down Tango. He's going to be going back to Dubai. To a lot of you, might be known as EK22, whichever way goes. It's all good for me. But the absolute epic beast from the east. And Luke saying 1,000 likes achieved. Oh, fab stream as always. Good job, Simon and the mod team. Well, thank you to every single one of you taking the time to click like and say that's us done for the begging now. There you go. And Graham as well saying that. Gary as well. So thank you everybody. No more begging. That's it. We're begged out. And we've got the jet time 737-800 just past the Virgin Atlantic A350. So nice to see that. Exactly. Don't have to worry about side paying a visit, especially with any legal papers. No, I'm kidding. There's only something we need to worry about that. Thank you, everyone. I say it's all what you did, so I appreciate it. We also have an Easyjet over here with us, but we're going to concentrate on the Emirates. Hopefully that comes on next. And Jules C says, I'm in love with the King of the Skies. Well, not a bad one to be in love with, is it? It's a mighty beast. See what this Easyjet does, and then we'll go back onto the Emirates. If I see that thing moving, I'll be on it. Looks like this one might have a bit of a slot delay. Well, it's going to turn left, I think. No, it's not. It's going past. Okay, that's going to have a little wait. Let's do a zoom in. Look at the wingspan on this absolute behemoth of a plane. It is. I think we do take it for granted at times. It really is an amazing aircraft. And lucky to have mate Captain James fly this, as well as the A350 for Emirates, and he just says it's an absolute joy to fly, which as you can just see what Optimus Toaster put. It is a chunk. There we go. Official term, chunk. And Ian in the Logan Air ATR 72 is about 10 minutes out. Thanks, Mike. Let's get this amazing Emirates. Zoom in. The head-on shot. All lined up and ready to go. Virgin Atlantic pushing on positioning flight down to London Heathrow. Let's see you spam the hell out of these Emirates emojis. This is what we're here for, everyone. As Jim says, BFTE, Beast from the East. Just awaiting clearance. It should be coming any second now. There we go, everyone. Enjoy this. Beast mode activated. Wowzers. What a departure there from the Emirates. Oh, got it in today, Optimus Toaster, so talking about the Cathay Pacific, that is. John Peel saying it's how that thing gets off the ground is fantastic. Oh, sorry. Yeah, it is absolutely amazing. So this one looks like it's going to be heading off to the north. We'll stay on this and do an extended departure. That's if I don't pan off it by reading the chat. Oh, thank you, Jules C. Glad you liked it. And Alan Thunstone's in the chat. Hello there, Alan. Hope you're doing well. Cathay Pacific should be due out in about an hour's time. Which goes out about 11. I know its scheduled time might be early, but that's the time it does go out. Well, it's nice that this one didn't pop into the cloud straight away, so we can do an extended departure. Yeah, because, I mean, just going back to Optimus Toaster's point about the Cathay, right now is their prime season because there's a lot of students who are returning back after studying here at Manchester for the year. So, yeah, it usually is prime time. I'm surprised, to be honest, that we haven't had more 1000s in. But hey, hey. Lufthansa coming in from, I'm guessing, Frankfurt. Not Frankfurt. I'm going to go Munich for this one, but it's usually 21s are Frankfurt. Jet time flying on behalf of SAS. That'll be going back to Copenhagen. And I was initially right saying that 321 was from Frankfurt. Okay, so you have time to make crumpets, don't worry. I'm here till lunchtime today. We'll get the second Emirates in. And as Jim says, thanks to Magic Mike. Brilliant work with the flight info as always. Do appreciate it, Mike. Bails me out a lot of the time. I did get the Ethiopian today though, Mike. Come on. And the Emirates. Right, Virgin Atlantic A350 1000 now making its way over to us. I say it's a positioning flight down to London Heathrow. So this one's going to be a bit fun. It's going to be up like an absolute rocket. So I will be recording this one. UK Paranormal Search saying, I remember when the viewing part was open till 10 in the summer. I remember when it was open 9. I can't remember if it was 10. You might be right in regard to that. I can't remember, if I was going to be honest. But yeah, it's certainly later than the 8 PM that we get nowadays. Used to be able to get some cool arrivals in the evening. Hey. But yeah, it's a bit of a shame, but I understand, you know, Spencer's staff shutting down the place in the evening is expensive, so I kind of get it. Darren Fletcher saying, morning from Prestatyn, been in since 6:15 but only just managed to get on the chat. Well, you know, I would say better late than never, but no, I'm only joking. It's a pleasure to have you in with us, Darren. Yep. A cuppa over in the UK is anything. Anything, as long as it's a hot beverage. Cup of tea, cup of coffee. There we go. We're all good. and brew is only a T. There you go. I'm just trying to help everyone out there now. Yeah, true. So and then they built that terminal, but the thing is, that terminal's starting to get a bit of traction through it from someone I've been speaking to. So, I mean, I get what you're saying, Drew, and I actually agree. I prefer it when we had that, like where they used to taxi down towards and stuff like that. That shot was awesome. But at the end of the day, the airport is a business, and they've had, they wanted to have this for a while. But yeah, it did stop a lot of shots being able to get. I think the thing, if they wanted to do, was if they just elevated the mound, the mound that they've got now, make it just that probably a good. If they could make it a yard higher, oh my goodness, no one would complain, because you get that you'd be above the fence line, and I think that's the biggest issue that people have. It's just not high enough, and you to get above the barbed wire. So yeah, it's one of them. But as always, good point there, mate. Darren's off to Madeira in 2 weeks. Well, I tell you what, I'm very jealous of you. Oh, I better get this AR. I can just see it now. It is just going past, it's just past John Lewis. So Laura, if you need anything from John Lewis, you've just missed out on your opportunity. But we will get Ian coming in for you. Don't worry. And do we know if he's pilot flying? There he is. Just so you can give him a bit of banter on his landing. There we go. So here's Laura's Ian flying in this ATR 72 from the Isle of Man. And it's in the amazing Isle of Man livery, which is just the best livery out there. Even I can't say it with a straight face, that one. He's clever. He's landed before the mound, the bump, so he couldn't rate his landing properly. It looked good though. Well, welcome back to Manchester, Ian, and look forward to getting you when you go out a little bit later. See if you can get ATC to send you down Victor Bravo. Say Si sent you. Don't do that. Just don't do that. Anyhow, the Virgin Atlantic A350 is about to cross over. We'll stay with Ian as he vacates. Laura, it looked a good landing. Ian should just claim it regardless. Yeah, it's White Road Andy with the props in there. Boom, get in there, mate. Ryanair, that has had a long old wait, is now starting its engines up. It's one off to Naples, so obviously they've got some issues. And yes, this one's off to Pisa, so there's obviously some problems with the airspace getting down to Italy. But let's concentrate on this absolute beauty. The simply stunning Virgin Atlantic A350 1000, which will be going down to London Heathrow. I know we do have a plane on final. It's the Easyjet coming from Paris Charles de Gaulle Airport. Oh, it's taking full length as well. This could get quite close to us. It's for where it rotates. This thing is so powered up, it's unbelievable. Now it sounds like the Pisa flight has also got a slot. Right, let's just turn that exposure down just because it's got very sunny. Oh, they're going for it. Wowzers, that was powerful. Clarkson would say, power! Crazy. Those Rolls-Royce plants smashing it once again. Ian Copeland saying, what an aircraft. I agree with you. And the gorgeous, Safe saying, gorgeous A350. Optimus Sosa, I remember finding out how much one of these, I can't remember exactly how much, but it was more than 10 quid. It's quite a bit. But obviously they factor that into the price of the ticket, so it's been making enough. And they are cloud riding at the moment. And disappeared. Right, so we have these two now starting up. So we've got the Ryanair to the left, this Easyjet. Just crossing over, we do have the SAS. Yes, absolutely, Optimus was saying, you can tell it's like just the way it lifted immediately on rotate. I'm having an arrival. Mighty Orange. Coming in from Zurich. Flight time of 1 hour and 37 minutes to get back to Manchester. Drew, it's 16 quid, mate. 16. And yes, there was a big turn to the south of that Virgin. Turkish Airlines A321 has pushed. We'll actually get to see it this time. I'll say I missed that coming in because I was panning another aircraft. If you watch the streams regularly, you know how infrequently I do catch that arrival. I'm going to vacate now. SAS looks like it's going to come down Victor Bravo, which would be great. We'll get to see this beauty up close, especially when it's in the new livery. Dwayne saying $15.99. I think you're right there, mate. Or was it a bit more? I think it was a bit more, actually. It's going back to Stockholm. Oh, look at that flight deck. Does look good, doesn't it? The new livery SAS. Drew with the final closing offer of $37.50. Yeah, that is exactly how much it costs. I don't know how you guessed that, but Jim, thank you so much for joining us, mate. I know you got an important thing today, so I hope that goes well. And absolute legend, especially after watching the golf last night. Focus a bit there. There we go. Easyjet coming on. Let's see if we can get on that. There we go. I can't tell if they're waving, you'll have to tell me. It's nice having the mighty orange. Going down to Pisa. Worst airport I've ever been to. Lovely place though. Morning. Someone's just like going down the bike just saying morning to literally everyone. I felt like really weird by not saying morning. Big Watt saying bedtime for me. Well, I'll take care and thank you for joining us today. Do appreciate it. Nah, Dwayne, don't do tax in airlines. That's the big no-no. Turkish Airlines A321 now popping over. It is just looking at the engines. Oh yeah, it's definitely 200. Giant Coin Stacks saying we've got the Kuwait A330 just passing over Clacton on Sea. We've got 30 minutes for that to arrive. Well, thanks for that information, mate. And Mike going, surprise, surprise, Simon didn't catch the Turkish. Ah well, it's me, mate. What do you come to expect? Right, just need to mess around with the charging stuff. There you go. Sound all sorted. Ryanair to... It's the Naples one, isn't it? Yes, this is the Max to Naples. Now coming on. It's just gone quite dull again, so make it a bit brighter. I like Turkish Airlines. It's just that they always arrive at a really inopportune time. It's always another, how do I put it, more interesting aircraft going out. Always the way. It's not me, honestly. Mackie D Drop saying just one letter away from. That makes me smile. Yeah, I get you on that one, mate. Turkish trying to get my attention. It's not working. Oh yeah, we'll have to do fat pats, won't we? There's one in Chorlton now, so able to get that delivered wherever we are. All right, mate. Yeah, not too bad, thanks.
How come you're on your own? No.
Barely know, mate. So Liz has basically lost her vision.
Hey?
Literally lost all her vision. She's got a condition, basically means that she's over the last year she's gone like nearby. So she struggles to come out here, and like you can imagine, like with everything that's happened, she just it's just a bit of a struggle for her. So you will see her out there and stuff like that, but it's like usually not particularly mega bright days and stuff like that because she literally can't see anything in those. Sorry.
Worse when the sun's out.
Yeah, it's just like everything just turns into a big blur, so it's just one of those things. But cheers, mate. Turkish now on the roll. Horseflies are after me. They've literally just rocked up out of nowhere. I think I've been bitten about 3 times in the last 5 minutes. I just must be tasty. That's the thing about me. It's all this extra cuddly material that I've got. That's back off to Istanbul, as you can well imagine. Oh, I'm a bit behind in the chat again. Oh no, I'm back on top. Loza, hello there. Great to have you in the stream with us. Easyjet, A320, off to Geneva. Dwayne, yep, should be out. And thank you, Drew. Do appreciate it. And we've got Armand in the chat. Hey there, Armand. How you doing? And what John's saying, the Kuwaiti Airlines now over Cambridgeshire. Well, it's nice having this back. Don't get me wrong, the 320 is very beautiful. I'm just going to have a look and see what that exposure's like, because that looks a little dull to me. Yeah, it is. Let's just ramp it up a little bit. Oh, I did it the wrong way. Oops, sorry everyone. That's why it was looking a bit dark. I turned it the wrong way before. Oh well, that's awkward. Yes, and we've got, Armand, another awesome mod on Airline Videos Live over in Los Angeles. So great to have him in. No, the lovely Alison gifted a membership first thing. Yes, well, yeah, it was yesterday, wasn't it? But eternally grateful to Alison for that. And we've got Adrian, who's a mod on both channels, and of course the lovely Armand. Euro Wings arriving. And I can see the Junyao is pushing. And that 319 is just coming from Stuttgart. And we can look at that beautiful aircraft there. Just pushing back. It's going to be up close with us in the next few minutes. Also got an Easyjet pushing. It's going to give me a quick opportunity just to get a quick drink. Got my other one ready. Alan, no, just deleted it, mate. What you call it? As I say, in regards of that situation, I said already what I said in the live stream about that person. I thought they were entirely disrespectful to myself and my mods, and I was angry when the stream finished, and I just said it with a couple of more colourful metaphors thrown in. I'm not going to take nonsense in regards of that. And as I said, there does seem to be a few people who think they can just pop in streams, and they put, a little, a couple of quid in there and think they can be disrespectful throughout the setup. And I've seen it in other streams as well. And just because, they put a couple of quid in doesn't mean that it gives you the right to push your kind of views on other people and have them accept it. I'm not going to take that nonsense. But yeah, I didn't mean to do that for a fact. Hashtag what happens on Southside stays in Southside. There we go. I'm just going to check what's on the arrivals. Next in, we've got Loganair, I think, coming back in. Oh no, it's not, it's a VistaJet. Mitsubishi Challenger 850 coming in from Hamburg. Oh, this should be nice. As soon as I see it, I'm going to throw it down there. It should actually be in sight now. There it is. Nice little bit of bizjet action for you. Well, Dwayne, I know it's all right, Laura. I'm all right with that comment. Dwayne's putting, you did mean to say it was just not when you were still alive. Well, I said it beforehand. I mean, I don't know. I know you were in the stream. I'd already given a lecture on that person, and I said exactly the same. It's just there was a couple of extra words thrown in. So, like I say, I'm happy to say what I said then about that individual. I didn't like it. They've done it before in my stream, and I've seen them do it in other streams. You know, I do watch streams. I might not always be there, but I'm lurking. And I've seen them do it before, and I just don't appreciate it. It's like, the thing is, and you know, some people go, oh, you know, there's too many streamers. Well, yeah, there are. What's your problem? There's one person who just completely keeps going on about it on Twitter, and I'm just like, oh, grow up. Anyhow, there's great variety of choice out there. You know, if you don't like what's happening on one stream, go on to another. Look, we have no control. I, as a person, do not have control over what you watch. If you choose to watch us, that's fantastic. I just ask that you're respectful and you ask do what our mods say. That's fine. However, you know, if you don't like it, then you can go elsewhere and see if they have any rules and if you can abide by those rules. I just don't like this kind of whole thing that I'm going to do what I want. It's childish and petulant. So, Exactly, Diana. That's what it's all about. At least I'm being genuine about it, and I'm not like throwing it. But as I said exactly the same prior to that, so I'm not holding back. And there could be a few people getting in trouble over some things that they've put as well. So we'll see what happens with a certain email that was sent yesterday. Rod Douglas going, what time is the A380 due to arrive? Would it be possible to film it landing today? I think there's about 10,000 people recording it, but yeah, if you want me to, I can do it. I don't know what you want it for, but I'll be just streaming it anyway. And Vision Thing saying there's no monopoly in streaming at Manchester Airport. Go out there and do your best, exactly. You know, I like to think that I've helped out a fair few streamers in one way or another. As I say, you know, go and stream whenever you want. Just, you know, same time, you know, you've got to be understanding that when there's certain people on, most people are going to be watching them than others, and that's just how it is. Or, you know, it's how it has been since the streaming started, and I think that's going to continue for the future. So just have to see how it goes. I just come out and I enjoy it. And that's it. Anything else is a massive bonus. Oh, thank you, Armand. Absolute ledge. I'm going to get to that in a minute. So, a massive thank you to the legend that is Armand V with the one gifted membership. Let's go on to ETK. ETK, if you're in the chat, please take a second just to pop in and say thank you to Armand for that amazing generosity. It allows you to use the emotes that we all have. So, it'd be great if you could do that. And Armand, you're an absolute legend. And I really do appreciate all of your support. Top guy. And I'm just going to put some thank yous in the chat just to say thank you. There you go. And here's the Sun Express. We caught this one coming in before, which was nice. Some family member was on board, wasn't it? And they came in and said thank you, so thanks for that. Air France Hop, about to touch down on 23 right. Using the Embraer today. And there's Sun Express. Oops. This is off to Delaman. I'm using the 737 MAX 8. I mean, I'm out of focus full stop, but the only time that I see the planes going out of focus, and I'll be honest with this, Optimus, is when I'm over this bush. They do just flop out of focus just for a second. And sometimes you do get it down the halfway down the runway just for a few seconds. So you might have seen it on those occasions, but none other than that, because I can keep an eye on that. But anyway. But the rest of it's good. But thanks for letting us know, mate. Oh, well, cheers, mate. Well, exactly, Drew. People only watch who they want to watch, and as you say, it's like TV. Some people, well, watch BBC or Channel 4, some Netflix and everything. People have variety and they have the ability to choose what they want to. But that's just how it is. And I think the other important thing is as well, there's a lot of people who can't make their way down to the airport all the time, and I think these streams give those people an opportunity to watch the aircraft and see them. And just because you're in a good situation doesn't mean others aren't. And it's I just find it a bit silly at times. Oh, well, thank you, Dwayne. Always a pleasure to have you in, mate. Top bloke. It was really nice to meet you that time as well. Really good guy. Kuwait now over Derbyshire. Well, can't wait to get that. And saying the Zhongyang, not heard of it. Oh, we've had it for a while. We really should have had it. I think it's starting up in 2018, 2019 as a fifth freedom flight, even, not fight. I mean, you can have a fight if you want, but you should have started back then. But it's been nice to get this one back because they do have some really cool liveries. So they go back to Shanghai. Exactly, Tony. Honestly, I'm so glad that people see what I'm trying to say. So, look, there's no point getting angry over other things when you just don't need to watch it. The amount of people that I'm aware of who watch other people's streams in order just to get angry is bonkers. It's like, really? Just chill. But to say, it's just how it is. And I don't foresee that changing. But I'll still keep moaning about it. You know me. I'm consistent in regards of that. Yeah, Drew, I agree, 100%. And that's off to Belfast at A320neo. Yeah, exactly. Good to see that people have their own kind of routines for streams and stuff like that. It's refreshing. And Gary, I think, sums it up going, people moan for the sake of moaning. This is me moaning at the same time saying this. And I very much doubt they would say it to the face. Well, that's what I've always said. I've said this since day one. Anyone who ever has a problem, come down and have say it to my face. But literally no one's ever done it, which I think tells you something. Anyway, Junyao 787-9 Dreamliner, now on the roll, off to Shanghai. And there to the upseat, and that beauty is gone. Absolutely stunning aircraft, as I'm sure you'll agree. And about to turn on to final now. We do have the Kuwait Airways A330-900, or A330neo. And Christina Barrow saying, I'm so grateful for you and your channel. I used to come to the RVP quite regularly, but over the last couple of years, I've now got bad health and can't manage the journey, and grateful for you streaming. Exactly, this is the thing that all the streamers do as well. To turn around and say it's a selfless thing, no, it's not. Of course, it's not. But at the same time, I enjoy coming out to the airport and bringing you these shows, and it's great that you're enjoying them as well. So thank you for that and the kind messages. Mike saying the Aer Lingus A330 is pushed back. Well, that'd be cool to get, and I can see that tail, Mike. So thanks for that as always. Yeah, John Peel saying, being housebound, I watch all the streams and look forward to them. Exactly. Yeah, as I say, I just don't. I just think that some people just don't get it at times. But hey ho, I don't think you can change their mind in regard to that. Brendan saying, I'm a big aircraft enthusiast, but I work 2 jobs, so I only make it out to the airport once or twice a month. I'm grateful for good streamers helping me enjoy the hobby when I can't get out myself. There you go. And Optimus Toaster just putting it all into perspective, saying, I look at it this way. There are 2,000 people watching the stream. The angriest 1% of them is still only 20 people. 100%. Oh, Phil, unfortunately, I don't think the world works like that anymore. I think it's a case of the stupider you are, the louder you speak. I honestly do think that. I mean, I don't know what that says about me. I'm probably quite dumb in regards of that. But, it's just not the quality of what you say now. It's just how loud you say it. And it's not good, is it, to be honest? But hopefully things like that change in the future. But I'm not sure it will. Oh, I like it, Alan. Saying, I watch you on one monitor and still play my games on the other. See, it's winning, isn't it? what you got to do. And you're a multitasking legend for that. And Scary saying, long roll on that, Junyao. Yeah, I always do. Imagine, Dreamliner's not like the A350. It does like to use a little bit more runway. But going to Shanghai, as you can imagine, it's got quite a bit of fuel on there. And I'd say those flights are relatively full at the moment, taking students back. So that has something to do. And we have the lovely Jill in the chat. Hello, Jill, saying, Simon, Liz, Mods, good morning, everyone. I love the variation streams all over the world with good friends that I make on the way. A massive family to be part of and a pleasure. Exactly. I'm glad you see it like that. I also got the Cathay Pacific. Right, let's see if I was right. I did say about 11 o'clock, didn't I? Boom, thank you. I'm taking that one. So, as I say, nice to see that Cathay. Right, I'm just going to make sure that I'm not going to have any overheating issues today. Just turning the screens down and stuff like that. I got caught out with it on the day of the 747. So when the sun gets to about now, it comes over my left shoulder, and I don't feel it on me. It just goes on the equipment. So by the time the equipment's overheated, that's when I start to get the sun on me, and I'm just like, oh, damn, I messed up. So got the Easyjet A321neo going to Milan, coming over. And Nathan Eccles with the £3 super chat going, fantastic live show. Well, thank you, Nathan. I do appreciate the epic support that we've got today. It really does help the channel in regards of getting new stuff and, trying to improve it. And that's the thing that we're trying to do. And I will, if you can get in the chat, just put some thank yous for you. There we go. And thank you once again, Nathan. Oh, Val Smith, thank you so much. Saying, really enjoy your stream. Carry on the great camera work. Well, thank you. Oh, Anthony Riley as well in the chat. Oh, honestly, it makes me feel really good, this, and so appreciate it. Saying, good day, guys. Haven't been on for a while, but still subbed. Wishing Liz all the best and a big hug. I watched Simon Low Aviation and you guys, and of course some Aussie streamers too. Sounds like a good combination there, but thank you. And here we go. Better not miss this, because otherwise I get a load of banter. Yeah, I would get it, wouldn't I? Nah. Kuwait A330neo about touchdown. Tell you what, that stopped in a sixpence. Wowzers, beautiful A330neo, and nice to have one back again. I haven't had the Virgin ones up here for a while. Mike, I got it, don't worry. Nearly missed it. Rick Jones, all we know is the flight has now officially been cancelled. We'll try and find out a little bit later. I will update if I can. And Tony saying, good morning from a lovely Orlando morning. Great show. Well, thank you, Tony. Hope hope the weather's lovely over there. Well, you just said it's a lovely morning, so I'm guessing it is. Hello, Simon, wake up. As you can tell, I have said this a few times already. I was up watching a golf late last night, so I am quite tired today. So forgive me if I put some absolute nonsense out there. Gizmo saying, really enjoy the streams. Watch different ones from Manchester Airport, and they are really interesting. That's the things, different takes from different individuals. They're interesting. Long may it continue. Exactly. Just turning on to final now, we do have the Aer Lingus Regional coming in from Belfast using the ATR 72. I've got another prop behind that as well. We've got another one, and that's from Dublin. So we should have some double propness for you soon. Just need to... There's just a bit of light on the airfield, and it's blowing the highlights and everything. It's just really hard to get right at the moment. Yeah, that Q80 is beautiful, isn't it? See, Diane, myself and the other Simon, we got you sorted. But thank you, Dan. Amazing supporter of both myself and Simon Lowe. And it was lovely to meet you that time as well. Oh, here we go, legend, that's Cloudo saying, update on BA 319 flight now. Can't believe it, having a technical issue on board, and they've miscounted the passengers on board. Had to reopen the doors and let ground staff back on. Oh, here we go. Let's send it over to the BAs. Sending love to Nigers over there. Having a nightmare today. This is the one to Milan. Looking good. Osman Sosa saying, does Aer Lingus have the most varied fleet at Manchester? If you're talking about based aircraft, yes, but they're not based, are they? It's just the A330s based there. Turkish Airlines, by far. Turkish Airlines, you've got the 350, Dreamliner, 777, 330-300, 330-200, 321 Neos, 321 CEOs, 737s. You get 320s. Yeah, I think. So yeah, I think it's Turkish. First of the two props arrive, but staying on this 321 Neo. Oh, good to hear that, Michael Bradshaw saying, I found your lovely, superb airport streams get me through the day and relax me due to my health issues. Well, thank you. Well, I'm glad that, and I'm sorry, it's good that, we can help you get through those hard days with the issues. And take care, mate. Claudio saying there were 5 seats available on the 319, so they had 5 passenger transfer over, and the rest will have to find alternative transport. Doors now shut, so they should push back anytime soon. Well, I say thank you for that. These amazing updates. Do appreciate it. And taxi. Tap Portugal, Embraer back off to Lisbon, and as I say, I'm guessing they're going to get a coach for those passengers. Groove Gang Entertainers, hello there. Exactly, it's we call it Turkish roulette. It's Optimus Toaster. It's just don't know what you're getting, do you? Okay, Ellingus A330 now lined up, ready to go. It's off to Mickey Mouse Land. And thank you so much, Dwayne, with the $1.99 super chat. You absolute ledge. Do appreciate it. Just going to put some thanks in there for you. Making sure it's not my internet connection. And good. Mark Garner saying, morning folks, mods and think planes. Well, good to have you in, Mark. Hope you're doing well. Andrew saying tap tap tap. Got to tap it, mate, haven't you? I mean, there we go, like this. Beautiful. And I can see Ian popping over to see us now. Yep, just as Mike put it in the chat, literally. Great minds. Well, only when I'm on it. Mike's just always on it. Ryanair. It's off to Dublin, and you've got to see Ian, there he is, in the R72, in the iconic Isle of Man livery. No. Right, he's done Mark 1 of the job. He's past Tango. Let's see if we can get him coming on right down in front of us. Let's see this one go out first, and then we'll throw it back. Oops, sorry. Yeah, I just had a horse fly by at me, and that's why I did that weird pan. I think Ian's going to go down Victor Alpha. Oh, doing a bit of a wing wave there in departure. And Cathay Pacific has crossed over, but in addition to that, we do have a TUI. It's about to come over as well. Just turn that down. There you go. And in addition to that, we also have the Virgin Atlantic A350-1000 off to Orlando. Coming out in the taxi. We are getting treated to. So it always does get good around about 11 to half 11. And that British Airways 319 is pushed. Will be over here with us in the next few minutes. Thank you, Farang. That means a lot coming from you, mate. And the Cathay Pacific is lined up, ready to go. Back to Hong Kong. And thank you, Holigo Travels. We appreciate kind words. But I say, I'm just happy just seeing that you got your customers out as well today. So thanks for the thought. TUI Dreamliner will be on next to say that beautiful Cathay Pacific back off to Hong Kong. Gav Wyatt saying, morning guys, new here, great content from Manchester Airport. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. It's nice to hear such nice things and say everyone's been so lovely today, so thank you for that. Giving me a lot of energy, so cheers. Nancy Riley saying the aircraft really pop out when the sun's out. Have to agree. It does look really good. And the light on and the contrast that provides is great. I think the sky as well is helping with that. Drew, I'm here to the next Emirates comes in. There was someone who was going to put about their son on the Easyjet. Did we actually get a time for that flight? I'm willing to stay for that, but I just need to know A, what flight it is, and B, when it goes. And that's where it goes slightly out of focus, but we're good now. And Holigo Travel, thank you so much with the 1 gifted membership. And that's gone to Mark Garner. So Mark, I know you're in the chat. You could pop over and just say a quick thank you to Holigo Travel for that. But thanks for the kind words and of course the gifted membership. But nice to see your customers been sent off on their travels today. And I will put some thank yous in the chat in a second. There's 2 Dreamliner. Right, I feel I have to go into the Aegean because I really messed up on the arrival on that one before. Surprise. Andy D. Okay, so I might actually stay for that Easyjet to Basel. Thank you for that, Andy. Yeah, because I if I can get someone, I don't mind doing that. So we'll go for that. I'm going to check the airport app though. I'm going to ask. Well, I'm going to message someone just to see if they can find out if that's going on time. And there's Ian. There we go. Let's get a zoomy. Hello. He probably can't see me. And too busy doing his work. But hello, Ian. Nice to have you here at Manchester. You have a great flight back. There we go. Hi, Helen Harrison, and saying hi. Hope you're well. I'm in Brownsville, not far from Birmingham Airport. Really good content from you. Well, I appreciate it. I'm just deciding what to go on. That wasn't good content, I will say that. But yeah, thank you so much, and hope you're having a great Monday. Oh, YT rarely shows my comments. Well, that's YouTube, but a great name, by the way. Saying took the first trip to the runway visitor park on Saturday and had a great time. Well, I'm so happy to hear that. It's where a lot of people start their aviation journey, and it's nice that you got to see the Emirates up close. Oh, well, it's great to have you in the first time in the chat, Holigo Travel, and I'm sure Kirsty will send me a link and I'll send you a cheeky sub as well on the old gram. Off to Amsterdam with this Easyjet. Using an A320 for this. Well, I should say Neo as well. Sticking a Neo on it, Simon. Hi Gene Hiles, great to have you in the stream. Guessing Gene's not a big fan of props from just the comment I've just read. But great to have you in the stream with us. And Roy J. Elemans, need to run the shops. Thanks for having me. Think plans to see you on the next stream on Wednesday. Well, thanks Roy. Take it easy, bud, and see you again soon. Sun Express, about to touch down. And we'll jump onto the EasyJet A320. Mike saying that the Emirates is 35 minutes out. Brilliant. Can't wait for the Emirates. See if I can get 2 of them landing in one day on the stream. And try not to mess it up. Oh. Girl shouting think planes out to his neighbour. Thanks for that. Virgin Atlantic, A350 1000 off to Mickey Mouse Land. Now lined up, ready to go. And here comes the British Airways. So we know had issues with the one previous that's still on stand. I don't think that's going anywhere anytime soon. Did a rejected takeoff earlier. I think it was about 9 a.m. this morning. Oh, Christine Gardner saying he's got the email from Tui saying I can check in. It's not sad for a 60-year-old, mate. I love it. That's passion. That's what I want to see. Ian Copeland saying flew on this beauty last month. Lucky guy. It's just a little bit too far away for the waves from here for Gene. If they come down Victor Bravo, then we're in prime spot for them. That's where most of the planes have been taxiing down today. So, back off to Heathrow with this A319. Also got a Lufty over, and there's an Easyjet popping over as well. Thanks, Farang, for that update. Farang Travels, that is. And Air Transat A321neo just arriving. Let's just get that one rolling out. Looking good. Mike saying the Luxair Dash 8. About 20 minutes out. Do like that Luxair. And Dean's Back Garden and Veg Plot saying, morning everyone, well good morning to you. Nice to see you in the stream. And Easyjet to Bordeaux. Should be next out. Just check the settings. Yeah, I think you're good. Jeannie, talking about when they land, if so, they're just applying reverse thrust in order to help slow the plane down. Yeah, very clever, Gene. It redirects the air that goes into the engine and, they say, uses it to actually slow the aircraft down. So it takes pressure effectively off the brakes on the aircraft, which, can be quite handy. But I know Drew put an answer in as well, so thanks, Drew, for doing that. Morgan saying, watching this gets me excited for my flights on Wednesday. Get in there. Where are you off to? You got to put where you're going to and where you're flying from. CA saying, are you at the airport every Monday? Fly out with 2 on the 21st of July? Yes, in general. But there's times where we can't just due to things. Trust me, it's like drama llama at times. So sometimes streams will get cancelled. However, on the whole, we are doing 3 to 4 shows a week. But Monday is one that I do try to hold fast on. It's usually the Wednesday, Fridays that I'm like, ugh. Brussels Airline, off to Brussels. Using the 320 for that flight. Sorry. On final next we have the Ryanair returning from Rios. And hello, beautiful. We have the KLM A321neo making its way out towards us. Andy, I just like your style of working, mate. It's just like sneaky on in the cab, and then also sneaky watch while writing a monthly report in work. You see, this is how you do it, people. So Morgan's flying from Heathrow to Kentucky, so a total of 4 flights there and back. That's all right. I like throwing an extra couple of flights on if I can with the connections and stuff like that. So not too bad. Jean loves Brussels sprouts. Oops, Ryanair just come in. I was just thinking about Brussels sprouts, to be honest. It's gone very, very overcast in the last few minutes. Just have to bump the exposure up again. It's crazy how many times you have to change this during the stream. Surprised the buttons don't fall off. Don't tempt fate on that one. Qatar Dreamliner coming out in the taxi. And we have another one as well, two TUIs. So the one that's we're not seeing at the moment, that's going to Punta Cana, and this one will be on a positioning flight down to Birmingham. And I just saw fire trucks. So we saw a lot of the fire trucks in yesterday's show. They were doing scenario-based training situations and seeing what their response times were into regards to getting to each end of the 2 runways that we have here at Manchester. It was a bit different, wasn't it? Anyhow, we had the KLM A321 Neo now making its way down Tango. Yeah, TUI. I say TUI are doing a good job in regards to getting through their fleet and updating their liveries, which, let's be honest, was much needed. But yes, that one did look a little bit sorry for wear. So the KLM's just holding short. Just having a quick look where we are in regards of inbounds and outbounds. Logan Air from Aberdeen is making its way towards us. In the north, and Emirates has just passed Northampton, so it should be with us in about 20 minutes. And Ops just doing a quick runway inspection prior towards this KLM coming on. Ops been on it today, I must say. And I think you could just see that second TUI Dreamliner, the one to I've even forgotten, Punta Cana, pushing back in the background. Now that Ops have vacated, that should allow this beauty on. CA saying, my first day airside training as a dispatcher was the day the Thompson 75 had the airstrike. Wowzers, great memories at Manchester. And the bird strike, yeah, I got you. But wowzers, that's a memorable first day, isn't it? But, thanks for popping on and letting us know about that. Oh, Tony doesn't like the KLM, the livery on the 321. I think it fits so well. It's one of the best looking aircraft out there, I'm going to say. And what read Andy saying, listening to the A380 takeoff whilst on the motorway was really good, except my steering wheel didn't do the thing when I pulled back. Yeah, why don't they just do something like that? How come we don't have cars that fly and lorries that fly and everything? That'd be cool. And back off to Amsterdam they go. Right, let's go on this TUI. Positioning flight down to Birmingham. So should be up relatively quickly. I think the good thing about this one will give you the difference between the power in the A350, how it applies it, and this Dreamliner. Yeah, all right, Simon, zip it. You know nothing. That was at the exact same point. I know it's only going to Birmingham, but I thought that was going to go a little bit further down the runway before it rotated. So there you go. Simon Thax, he knows nothing. Yeah, scary 2002. Does look a little bit jaded, but I say there is a schedule for them to get done. So they're on it. I say we have noticed the improvements with a few of the repainted jobs. And is this one of them? I think it is. Yes, TUI, so one of the new ones. So, you know, they are getting through it. It's like I say, this is not a repainted job, but it's one of the new ones. But they're getting there. And it'll look so much better once they're done. So 2 planes coming out at the moment. We've got the Eurowings going to Stuttgart, and that's a 319. And of course we have this beautiful TUI Dreamliner on the taxi. There we have Ops popping in front. Departures. Just have a look at that 12:15. I've just seen the estimated takeoff time for that Basel flight, and that's 1:13. I know what Flight Radar's saying. I've got something else. I don't think that's going to happen, unfortunately. So I think we will be going on the Emirates. So I'll double check once more, because I have to see where that frame is first that's coming in for it. And I say, if that's not landed yet, that's at least a 40-minute wait, and I've got things to do. Loganair touching down. Looking very elegant as well. Loganair going quite long there. Going to the taxi on this. TUI, sorry about that. I'm just multitasking and not very good at it. Berlin to Manchester. It's landed at 11:19, so really, unless there's a slot delay. Is this where all the delays are for ATC today? Is it over France, etc.? Because then that would make some sense to me. Like I got the plane with the dodgy transponder, get in there, boom. I think Philip Norman's a really good point, saying who would have thought that TUI was originally Britannia back in the late 80s, early mid 90s. No, it is a crazy, and the progression and the change of it has been thing. As I say, when I've gone to Heathrow, I know this isn't, we're not talking about Britannia, but I went to the cargo centre, did some photos. Shouldn't be, but hey ho. And there was actually a TUI sign. It's been removed now. Sorry, it wasn't. There was a sign up there, and it was actually the old Thomson sign with the TUI colours on it, which is quite surreal to see, especially at Heathrow, of all places. But hey ho. Gav White saying, "Did they switch the runways at Manchester much? I'm flying from there next Friday, but having a quick pint in the pub by the runway, and was hoping the planes would taxi right past." So. During the summer, and you're saying it's a Friday, it's going to be over here, so you're not going to get that. For the dual ops runway times is from 6:15 in the morning through till 8 p.m. at night, and they'll be using both runways then, so you won't get that taxi past the shop. It's usually the weekends where you can get some of that at certain times. So unfortunately not, mate. You'll get them landing right right in front of you, which is quite cool at the same time, but yeah, not the taxi on shop. TUI now coming on. Off to Punta Cana. Helen Harrison asking, what time is your Emirates going up? Well, Helen, I'll do the first bit, saying because this is just a helper for everyone. So when it comes in, it'll be in at about 12. Always about a 2-hour turnaround time. That's the times that they usually work here at Manchester. There's a Dash 8. So that'll be going out just around 2 p.m. Around, I don't put a firm thing on it. Oh, wrong way. But yes, I hope that helps. So I say we get the one that comes in at 7:45, well, closer to 10 to 10 to 8 in the morning. That goes out at 9:50, and of course we get this one at 12. That goes out at 2. Is the other one in at 7 and then goes out at 9, or is it? Yeah, it's 7 and goes out at 9. So yeah, it works out roughly about that. It's not an exact science, but that's the free A380s for the day here at Manchester. I don't ever stream in the evening. I actually do forget what time the Emirates is chewing in the evening. But say tonight, got the lads from Flight, Thierry and Rob. They'll be down here getting that Emirates for you. They're staying relatively late, so if you haven't had enough of Manchester already, you've got something going on. Christian saying, I'm glad I'm going on the TUI Dreamliner to Cape Verde. I saw this morning Easyjet fly the A320. God, that must be an uncomfy flight. What do I know? I don't think I've been on the 320. 320s, if you're on the Neos, really comfy. I do like the Easyjet seats and everything. Jimbo saying Britannia was a really good livery. I have to agree with you. Very good. Yeah, exactly, Gav. Go and get some cracking arrivals stuff. You'll still have a fab time. It's a great place to go. Price of the pint's a bit tasty as well, but it's a fun place to go. So first of all, have a good time there, but also have a great holiday. And thank you, CA, for replying. I was just about to say it's in Dominican Republic. We get 3 EKs a day, mate. Yes, not 2. Not 2. And we, as I say, slots have been applied for the 4th Emirates movement of the day. That will be a 777 as it stands. They still haven't put the flights on sale, so we're not sure about this one yet. But as I say, it's hopefully going to happen. But, things can change, can't they? But I say, Speaking to a few friends who work for Emirates, they've been actively looking to increase flights to Manchester just because of our capacity. You know, in the winter particularly, we fill those flights. We are, you know, a lot of people who travel through Manchester to go, will transit through Dubai or actually go to Dubai. So, very good. And thanks, Sophie, for putting flight in there, their channel. And Kiora David, how are you? Wondering where you were, mate. Hope you're all right. I'm actually going to send you a message later, but a pleasure to have you in, my friend. Yeah, Ian Passon saying 4 Emirates a day, we get one. Well, we're doing well, and say 4 days a week now. We've got 4 Qatars. Bonkers numbers, isn't it? But obviously works for them. Just had a jet to arrive. I'm going to stay on the Pegasus as it goes back to Turkey, or Istanbul in particular. Oh, Jean saying, I'm longing to go to Dubai for my honeymoon. Well, that sounds very nice. Next out, we will have this Eurowings, and we also have the Aer Lingus ATR ready to go. It's an interesting question. Capacity-wise, I think do we have four stands that can take the A380s? However, due to logistics with the expansion of T2 taxiways, it's very rare that they would have capacity for 2. That's it. You're pushing it with 3, really pushing it there. So it depends on the capacity, to be honest. So yes, that'll be the case. Place there, just passing us. Yes, Jean. I mean, it is amazing how they take off. They are an absolute marvel. Very nice. Next out, ATR 72. Off to Belfast. Have we got something happening? Because we do have emergency vehicles speeding down to the bottom. I know the Emirates is due in. I don't think it's for that. I just saw security as well around the field. I don't know if something's happened. We'll see. They're just doing a quick runway inspection ops. The fire truck has turned around, so I don't think that's the issue. But Emirates A380 should be with us any second now. EK17 coming in from Dubai. Flight time of 7 hours and 14 minutes to get here. I don't know what's happening at the moment. A lot of training scenarios. So, CA saying, remember the TV series Airline? I think everyone does. There's the ex-England rugby player who trains as a captain on the 7-3s. Because remember, Easyjet used to be 7-3s back in the day. His name was Tony Underwood. I know his brother was Rory, wasn't it? And he's now an Emirates captain on the A380. Yeah, I think everyone remembers that series. It was an iconic series, wasn't it? Right, let's see where this Emirates is. I can barely see on the map. It's passing John Lewis now. So I think that issue has been sorted. That's the stricken British Airways that we've had from earlier. But we do have the beast from the east in. What I'm going to do is I'm going to double check the time of that flight. We're looking for that Easyjet, and if it is one, I can't stay for that, unfortunately. I'll have a quick look now. I think I've got a few seconds to have a quick look. Yeah, it's got 12:55 estimated takeoff time. I can't stay for that, unfortunately. So after this Emirates, I will be finishing. Alas, but hey ho, that's how it goes. Emirates A380 now coming in. Oh, thank you, Speedbird 1. There we go. What a way to finish the show today. An absolute beast. Well, hope you enjoyed that. I've had a lot of fun, and I want to say thank you for all the kind words today in regards to the stream. You see that vacating. So, first of all, thank you if you've liked the stream. And just thanks for watching, to be honest. But also, if you renewed your membership, also for becoming a new member, and of course, gifting memberships. We've also had a few of those today, so thank you so much. I also want to say thank you for all the super chats and super stickers. They've been epic. I don't think we had any kebabs today, so yeah, unless I didn't get any notifications, which I'll just look very silly on. So live with that. But yes. Also, I want to say a massive thank you to the Epic Modding team. You've been absolutely superb once again, and thank you for your continued support. It's so great to have got such good people behind me. So I will be back out again on Wednesday morning, usually just a little bit short show. I'm thinking of mixing it up a little bit. I think I'm getting sick of this spot. and I know that I've got to come back here sometime over the weekend, so I will be probably mixing it up. Not sure exactly where yet. It'll be good regardless. Might work on my panning somewhere, but so we'll go for that. So take it easy, have a fantastic Monday and Tuesday, and I'll see you again on Wednesday. So take care, and see you again soon. And Simon, try not to say anything when you shut down the stream. See you everyone. Bye.